Okay. Yeah, so this is Final Fantasy VII. Why is this called Final Fantasy VII Review? I'm picking load game because if I do continue, I get the feeling that if I do continue, something's going to happen with the thing. I don't want to mess that up, so. I need to find a couple of characters. Apparently it's for fan club stuff, so... Yes, it's right here.
Excuse me, but are you with Soldier?
Yep, this looks like it is right.
Soldier Operative Zack, yes.
Zack? I've never heard of you. You must be Soldier second rate.
We were just talking about who the greatest Soldier member is. For me, it's Angeal. He's so straight-laced and thrifty to boot.
If we're talking about the greatest in Soldier, I can't think of anyone other than Sephiroth. Just imagining him walking around shirtless is enough to make me swoon.
You two don't know what you're talking about. This is the age of Genesis. There's nobody better in Soldier than him.
Soldier first classes have a big female following, it looks like.
What sets Genesis's fan club apart is that we're better funded than other fan clubs. We have a very generous sponsor that's backing us, and we sell various merchandise too. How about it? Would you like to join Red Leather, the premier Genesis fan club?
I believe we have to join all of the clubs. Yeah, so we have to join all of the... pretty much what we're doing is there's like... We have to join all three of these fan clubs here. So there's a Genesis fan club and then the other ones.
As a perk of new membership, you automatically gain a chance to win a replica of Genesis's rapier. Oh, it looks like you just received your first newsletter.
Okay, so we just got a new mail. A Red Leather Genesis Fan Club Newsletter 666, how fitting. This issue is for newcomers to Red Leather. As a welcome gift, here is some basic information about Genesis. While reading, he happened upon a copy of Loveless in his parents' study. It has been his favourite work ever since. While he joined Soldier, the heroics of Sephiroth, who is the same age as Genesis, inspired him to work for the good of the world. He will update you on any new information as it becomes available. So then we have to talk to the other person, because she's mentioning about NGO.
We're now in an age where style is valued more than anything. Soldier is no exception to this. That's why the future of Shinra has to be the red-coated, impeccably stylish Genesis, you see? So, as fans of Genesis, we should keep our activities classy and stylish.
Would you like to join Keepers of Honor, a fan club dedicated to Angeal?
Alright, so we want to join this fan club as
If
well.
you join now, you'll get our recent newsletters that include bits of Angeal's
These are all related for
official profile.
collectibles for trophies. So we want to make sure that we join them so we get the mails and stuff.
Welcome! You are now an official member of Keepers of Honor. See? You just received your first newsletter.
Okay, we have another more mail. The Keepers of Honor Angeal Fan Club Newsletter 311. Hello fan club members, let's take another peek into Angeal's unauthorized profile. Favorite hobby, doting over dogs. The bigger the hassle, the cuter the dog. Favorite read, Famous Gardens Monthly. A magazine on various flora published by Shinra. And isn't that just like noble, nature-loving man we all know and love. That's all for this update. We'll let you know when we have more time to share with you.
We can't lag behind Genesis and Sephiroth fans. We have to always stay active.
I'm guessing the other girl is Sephiroth.
As steadfast
so
fans of Angeal, we
Join
must
all three
always
of them.
strive to keep our activities earnest and honorable.
Within Soldier, there's no one more popular than the hero Sephiroth. Which explains why he has so many fan clubs, from big to small, casual to utterly devoted. There's just too many to count. That's why it's important to look for a fan club that suits your needs.
Okay, so we cannot join. That's weird. We can't actually join. So we talked to the lady wearing business attire, we joined the Genesis fan club, then we talked to the lady wearing the squad to join the Angeal fan club. Sure, we did. We got both males. Now we have to talk to the lady. There's a study group. We have to talk to the lady in an alley to join a study group. Where is our map? I know everyone can be talked to, so it's just a matter of finding.
I don't know what this Angeal person is about, but Mom's become a groupie, so she pays zero attention to me. I feel so lonely.
I'll find a woman in an alley, and we'll join a study group.
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit, Soldier? I hate Shinra with a passion. I want nothing to do with you.
Right now I'm just looking around for the characters. Like, I don't think there's anything here that's going to, I just realized this is not the same. Actually heading towards... Don't want to head that way. The zone entrance or exit. Oh, we were about to exit. That means we went all the way down there. There's nothing there. That way's the way we came. I don't know where Loveless Avenue is, so we'll have to find that. I'm guessing it's that other entry point that's to the left of the thing, so we'll head back because we don't want to head this way. Oh, okay, that's where we went. So we went right, and then it took us, I think so. That's fine. We'll, go left. Okay, here is Loveless Avenue, so we have to go, here. Alright, so I'm guessing that these two sub-events are here, but we'll go and look around just to make sure that we don't miss anything. That way's blocked. I just see something up here on the... I thought I saw something up here on the map over there, but it was that, I think.
Oh, thanks for patrolling Midgar.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
Well, no business, really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector 8. Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not, will be dealt with.
Whoa now, take it easy there, guy.
This is actually good timing. I have something to say. What Midgar needs right now is not soldier.
What do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers? Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machines? Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in trains?
That's a
That
thing?
is all us. So, who Midgar really needs is the Shinra Security Department.
Thanks for your service?
You won't be so arrogant for much longer. We'll be holding a joint training session with Soldier soon. Security against Soldier. We'll find out soon enough who the true elites are.
New mission has been added. Mission 1-2-1. So we can go back to that and...
It's Soldier and the Turks that always get the attention. But that's about to
obviously we can go back to the...
At this next joint training session,
we can go back to the
Security
save point and
Department
attempt that
will
now.
prove its worth.
There are some missable side missions. That if we don't talk to the right people, that we don't... that we will miss out on them, because we can... I believe at a certain point in time we can no longer return to Midgar, so... Which is similar to how some of the other stuff works. Okay, one thing I don't really...
This is the busiest part of Sector 8, nicknamed Loveless Avenue. Loveless is considered a literary masterpiece. They've even made it into a play.
I want to check my map. I keep wanting to push triangle. I need to make sure... I keep wanting to push the down arrow. I need to remember not to push the down arrow because that uses items. I've been so used to playing Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga that I just I think this is the fan club girl right here. Talk to her.
Loveless. An epic tale of doomed love and shattered friendships. It's a classic that's even been adapted for the stage, and a production is put on every year. I am a member of the Study Group, a fan club devoted to Genesis. We study Loveless to gain deeper insight into the work that Genesis loves so much. We began as a group that studied the Loveless text within Red Leather, another Genesis fan club. However, we grew tired of the shallow fandom prevalent in Red Leather, so we broke off from them. So, would you like to join the study group and delve deep into the Loveless text? Like Genesis?
Alright, so we do want to join the study group.
Welcome! You are now a fellow worshipper of Loveless. Oh, I think you just got new mail. Why don't you take a look?
Right? So, study group and invitation to Loveless. Loveless on stage is as popular as ever. This year's production retains the love story from the female point of view, with the focus on Acts 2 and 3 as usual. This interpretation features additional scenes of the two friends, making it closer than the original text. Acts 2 and 3 of Loveless have become famous thanks to the plays, but pundits agree that the story's true value lies in Act 4. Could this year's production make up for it? Join us at the theatre as we decide for ourselves. Alright, so we've gone and got that and then that done. We get another email for this, and then we also talk. We've talked to the Shinra captain. We have to complete a certain mission first. Also, essentially what's happening is, so we've talked to the Shinra captain, he's given us a mission, and then we had to complete mission 1-2-6. Once that's completed, then we go back to him and we talk, and we go and get a flower wagon part, which is what we need. So at this point, we will
Loveless is
pretty much be heading back to the save point.
5 acts, but the final act has been lost, and its content is unknown. Acts 2 and 3, though, have practically become common knowledge at this point. There is a stage version, after all. Genesis and his research into Loveless have gained a lot of attention in some academic circles.
Pretty much what we'll be doing is we'll go and try and do all these missions, best as possible. Then we need to head back to the Shinra Building to do a couple of other things, but we don't want to go back into the briefing room yet. Alright, that was the new mail they mentioned. Personnel Announcement 0012. Official Personnel Announcements. Effective today, Rufus Shinra has been appointed to Vice President and Corporate Officer. Additionally, Rufus Shinra has departed on a long-term business trip, the details of which cannot be disclosed for security reasons. Alright, so we know who Rufus is, obviously, from the past, Final Fantasy VII.
My ride here? It can hit 140 mph. It's got a good engine, of course, but the real secret is in those tires.
So what I'll do is I'm going to head back to the save point, go and do the missions as best as possible, and if we can beat that mission, head back to that Shinra captain so that we get that out of the way, because he is considered missable. The actual, like, for some reason when we try walking inside it doesn't work well.
You're with Soldier? Nothing to see here. I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me.
So we've done everything that we can here. I'm going to head back to this save point. We're going to do all the missions as best as we can, and then hopefully we can return back to him, get what we need there, and then we'll go back to the Shinra Building. Peacekeeping troops and challenge from security. Members of the security department have requested a joint training session with Soldier. Some of them seem to regard Soldier with a passionate sense of rivalry. It's only a training session, but don't take it lightly. We get Shinra Alpha, and we also get 2 chests here. Alright, so everything's fairly straightforward. Obviously, we'll explore all the rooms just to make sure that I get every, just to make sure that I get every single, potential chest.
Activating combat mode.
Also, you gotta... Okay, I just saw this myself. These enemies are called stormtroopers, but there's a space in between them, so I guess they can't be copyrighted for that. Alright, so I think everything along these 2 sides is... Gotta make sure we go to the right side first.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
They're weak to fire.
Oh yeah!
Still haven't found those 2 chests yet, so...
Activating combat mode.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
We're getting silence off very, very frequently.
Conflict
Level up.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
So I wonder if in this game the actual stuff guarantees. I wonder if the stuff like this guarantees
Conflict
silence.
resolved.
X potion, that's good.
Activating combat mode.
Because like, look at that, I hit both of them, and I feel like when it comes to these status ailments, it's like, if it says it does silence, it does silence.
Activating combat mode.
There's the second one. Like, I feel like that's how it works.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
These enemies will probably go down very fast, only because it's a very easy mission.
Conflict resolved.
Also, it'll get more harder as we go, but we want to finish at
I
least.
admit that you bested us in today's training.
We need to finish at least mission 1.1-2-6.
But the troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Many of them have never seen real combat. Don't expect the same results next time.
We got Shinra Alpha. There's some, I think that was I believe that was a equipment item. Vitality plus 40. Which again, I'm not saying that the vitality is bad, I'm just looking at like what else I can get. Peacekeeping troop. Actually no, second challenge. Members of the security department have requested another joint training session with Soldier. They have robots to support them this time, proceed with caution. So one treasure chest and then we get silence. Map. Okay, so it's pretty much the straight way, so we'll make sure that we check. I can see the guy up ahead.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
There's our chest.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Sucks that I missed out on barely the
Conflict resolved.
I killed it. I could have used Hellfire, but I was just I was already mid combo.
Another loss to Soldier. Next time, we won't hold back. You've taken advantage of the sportsmanship we've shown. The third day of our joint training session, I guarantee, will be a day of shame for Soldier.
Also, another good thing is, I did not get any copyright claims or anything for any music that was used on Twitch for this, so that should be okay. However, I don't know yet for YouTube because it's still got to the video itself still has to process. Right, do this again. Third challenge. Members of the security department have requested yet another joint training session with Soldier. The statement from them reads, "We were holding back in the previous sessions. They are desperate and may do anything to save face. Be careful." 4 slots. 4 slots sounds familiar. I know I think that's an item from the I'm pretty sure that's an item from the previous games. I think 4 slots was a weapon or an accessory, but I can't remember what it did. So it's the accessory for something. But this game doesn't have slots in the way that the others would. I'm gonna go backwards, because obviously there could be something here.
Activating combat mode.
So far these are all rank 1 challenges, so we shouldn't have very much trouble at all beating them.
Conflict resolved.
Is there any... Yes, there is. I mean, I guess we can go around it both ways. Square, essentially, just as long as I avoid the...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that they're called stormtroopers, because they are pretty much just fodder for us.
Activating combat mode.
VII! Take that! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, well... Last time we did this, there was an item in the room. And it makes sense for there to be an item in the room, but if there's not, then I can just go around anyway. I'm not trying to avoid fighting.
Activating combat mode.
This just seems like the most obvious place for it to be.
Conflict resolved.
Turns out it wasn't in here anyway, so... we will have to, I'll head back around and see if it's this way.
Activating combat mode.
Those robots go down very, very fast. We've mastered the Blizzard Blade. Right, we've mastered Blizzard Blade, so now we'll equip something else. Maybe we can just give us... actually, no, we can give Thunderblade a shot now. We'll do Thunderblade. That way it gives us access to lightning attacks that we can use now. Or I wasn't using the lightning attacks. Wasn't using the lightning attacks before because of...
Activating combat mode.
those enemies that were
Later.
resistant to the, not resistant, they were using
Conflict resolved.
lightning on us. There was no real reason to use lightning on them. Okay, I actually just went around them. I could have, can't believe I just didn't see that when I was over here. I did end up doing the fights for basically no reason.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yes, we have yet to win against you in training. But I know the reason why. It's the budget disparity between soldier and security. I hear the science department performs enhancement procedures on you. We in security don't depend on medical enhancements.
We'll check out what that 4 slots is once we get out of this mission. So far so good though. We've already done half the missions and they were all very easy, so... we got a 4 slots. It's Vitality and Spirit up by 5. And it's good to have all these just in case we do need to go and use them for later. But I like to have HP and stuff. I'm more of a physical-based user. Getting serious, the persistent soldiers of the security department have sent Soldier another challenge to a joint training session. Making excuses, they claim the difference in budget between the departments to be the reason for their losses. Go show them exactly why we are combat experts. So we get a force bracelet, and there's 2 potential things to go here. Okay, we're back here again. So if I remember last time, there was one near the area, and then there was one not. So we want to go left first. I'm trying to make sure I grab it, all these chests. They give us handy stuff, and we get XP experience points. Soma, that's really good.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Take that. Later.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Got him. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, I have not seen anything around here. So I'm gonna go around the other side.
Activating combat mode.
Just so I can see if I can find it.
Conflict resolved.
The data will be like up. Like we can't interact with ladders and stuff.
Activating combat mode.
Later! To the end! Take that!
We got invincible there.
Conflict
So
resolved.
that meant we would have taken like no damage whatsoever. There it is.
Activating combat mode.
So I would have had to come around this side anyway, just in case. Because if going around if going around that one side would have been, I would have been too close potentially to the ice.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. Get a feeling if I went through this way, I would have. I would have actually.
Activating combat
Would have
mode.
been close. That's everything here.
Later! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Our budget negotiations have borne fruit.
I mean, it still didn't work.
Director Heidegger has authorized us to test new weapons in combat. There is no way we will lose to you now.
Right? Bracelet. Magic and spirit +5. But again, I'm still looking at health, and it's like I'd rather have the health. It's not going to that'll keep us alive longer. My armed challenge. Members of the security department have sent Soldier yet another challenge to a joint training session. It seems they have succeeded in securing funds and have weapons at their disposal. We and Soldier never blame our loss on the budget, win the session and teach them the meaning of dignity. So 3 chests and we get an ice armlet, which will essentially do the same thing as the fire armlet except for ice, for blizzard magic. So what I'll do is I'll probably go around the long winding road and then back again.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I remember these things from yeah, I remember this week.
You're in for it now!
At least this gives us more
Here we
SP.
go! Go, go, go! The end! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Alright, so we want to avoid. There's one here.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Second one's up. The other 2 are probably to the other side.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So there's gonna be 2 items down this
Activating
way.
combat mode.
You know where one of them is, please. So that's weak to lightning, this thing. Still doing a ton of damage by hitting it from behind though, so... Master's Cure.
Concept resolved.
Oh yeah!
So now with Master's Cure, it's like I would want to keep Cure on. I'm trying to think if I need to... I don't know if I need to master, like, every single... Because, like, in the case of, like... So in the case of, like, the other games, like Final Fantasy VII, I would try and max out multiple fires, multiple things, just so that other people have access to them in case they wanted to use it. But here we only have one character, so I don't know if maxing them out is really going to be necessary. So we have Thunder, Blizzard... Actually, I can just do Fire here. I should have been doing Fire instead of normal Fire. We've got Attack up, HP up, and Thunderblade. Cure... I mean, I can give it a cure for something else, because I'm not using it right now, but I will need to put it in later, obviously. I do have ways to heal myself.
Activating combat mode.
And right now we're not really struggling for health.
Take that!
Maybe taking Cure off is fine because we... Okay, that was actually a summon right there.
Oh yeah!
I hadn't got that in a while. Okay. Here's the first one. Fire Potion. And that's the other thing I'm also considering. We have a... Alright, there's the other one. We have, Remedy. We have a lot of we have a lot of health and stuff anyway. And I'm thinking, well, right now we don't really need the... Doesn't feel like we need the... Doesn't feel like we need the cure right now.
Activating.
But I wanted to level it up anyway. Now it will do like more, but I don't know how the game works at the moment, like... Wondering what happened. Oh, I was about to activate a limit break, but I got something else.
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over! Here we go! Go, go, go!
I'm still unsure about how... if I'm doing what's correct with this, but I hope that I am.
Oh yeah!
Even with new weapons, we still couldn't win. What are we lacking? What is it? Very well. The next session is our last. We'll settle all scores then.
Alright, so that means that we
lose
head back to the guy.
I will concede.
Once we get this finished.
that Midgar needs Soldier more than us.
Even on normal difficulty, it's like I'm not having a lot of trouble. Usually I would want to play on an easier difficulty, but they only have normal and hard, and it's like obviously it's just a matter of remembering what we have to think. So we've got last challenge. Members of the security department on a losing streak have yet again challenged Soldier to a joint training session. They have used up their entire budget on this one. We know we've had too many of these, but this one is sure to be the last. Savor it for what it is. This one's actually a straight,
Activating combat mode.
Okay, that's a sweeper loss. They're gonna do more damage here. Well, even by doing more damage, they get crit very hard when they are turned around. We do a lot of damage to them, more than they do to us. Ah, we're fighting a, looks like we're fighting the, Guard Scorpion. Perhaps.
Activating combat mode.
They got a few more machines up their sleeves, right?
Take that!
We have to make sure we heal more.
Better run for it!
Maybe this is also a good time to... It will keep us alive if we just master HP up. Fine. That's a lot of damage, but...
Brace yourself!
Alright, this should kill it. We can heal ourselves when we get to the end of the fight.
Conflict resolved.
We've got a few level ups. Well, we got more than... Actually, no, it was just the normal level up. It's HP plus 50%. Pure Fire, so we've got Blizzard, Thunder, Salt Twister, and I guess we could get more of these elements out of the way.
Activating combat mode.
Rapid. Well, that's a lot of damage on that. That is a lot of damage on its weak spot. 600 damage for a crit. That is a lot of. They're doing a lot of damage here. And it exposes its weak point. No AP cost? Alright, we can spend Thunderblade up. Oh, crap. We need to get out of this.
Bringing out the big guns.
Alright, see how this goes. Oh, Blizzard just leveled up. Alright, so this is what Ifrit did to us last time, I believe. But we don't have summons in the game in the same way that we can just summon them out when we want them. We have to actually get them as like that. And we got a full heal for that as well. Damage is insane.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
No MP cost?
Oh yeah.
We did a lot of damage there. And we got good level ups. And we can head back to the other guy. Well, yeah, M1-2-6 last challenge. Report to the unit captain at Loveless Avenue. Alright, well, before we do that, we're gonna change our materia again. We mastered like 2 materias. Thunder we need. What else is there that we haven't got? Barrier, silence. And we already kind of have silence on our aerial attacks. Salt Twister, probably. I don't think we have any more missions. We will head back to the captain. Yeah, no more missions. Alright, head back to captain and finish that quest off. I like how we can keep running during the thing. I figured it would be we would get stuck or something.
It's been made clear.
I like that everything is
We lack
voiced
the
here,
ability
though.
to defeat you.
They voiced everything, which is great.
To keep losing to Soldier like this.
Hey, why is it that you hate Soldier so much? We at times fight alongside each other in battle. Why can't we just get along? None of Soldier's business. Is that it?
I wanted to defeat Soldier, to light a spark in my people. Common infantry are no match for Soldier. Because we have Soldier, infantrymen can take it easy. That's what I hear the young ones say every day. I just wanted to show them something. The pride of a defender of Midgar. But perhaps it's equally important to accept reality and face facts.
Security! Soldier! What's the difference? We both want to protect Midgar. We share that.
Quit your blathering! Typical Soldier arrogance! You don't need to point out to me what's obvious from the beginning.
Okay, I got it.
I've wasted too much of my time here. I'm leaving. Hey, you! I never got your name.
Soldier, second class. Zack.
Zack. I'll remember that.
Craftsman monthly, and I believe that is for the flower garden, so we do need those. That is, I think, everything now that we can do. So yeah, pretty much once we're done with everything, we go back to the Shinra Building. But we have to make sure that we go inside the Materia Room to do something. So... okay, here we go. Materia generation. The Materia Room on the soldier floor is where they perform materia generation. If you bring them a Mako Stone, or actually they say Mako. If you bring them a Mako Stone, they can turn it into materia for you. Mako Stones can be attained through missions and other means. Alright, so I guess we are on several floors. Alright, well obviously I'm going to go around and talk to people before I do anything.
Right now, we are running a special on potions. The general public still has to pay full price, but for soldier members and Shinra troops, they are currently
Why am I hearing I'm hearing Makoto again.
How about you, sir? Would you like one?
A potion? Sure, I'll take a free potion if you're gonna give it to me. Oh, they just give them. Do you feel good enough to weather one beating on the battlefield? One. Two. What happens if I keep talking to you?
We are the general pub. How about you?
If I buy another one, does it give me more abilities or not? Actually, curious now. You can't feel any better than you already do. Alright, so that's the extent of that.
My son got lost inside the Shinra Building. I was so worried. But the young lady at the information center was able to help me. Thank goodness.
I've heard this voice as well before.
That's one thing about the Shinra Company. They always offer service with a smile.
Sounds like someone from one of the Yakuza games. I'm trying to remember which one it was, though.
Wow! So this is the Shinra Building! This is my first time here.
This voice also sounds very familiar. Alright, well, there's a save point here.
Oh, hello there. If you need help with anything, please let me know anytime. Hey, he's pretty cute.
Good day, sir. Welcome to the Shinra Building Information Center. Please come see me anytime you have questions concerning the Shinra Building.
What if we can talk to them again? Ah, what do I need to know about my schedule?
Zack Fair of Soldier. Let me just check your schedule quickly. You have a meeting scheduled with Mr. Tsung in the briefing room. The Shinra Building is a secure facility. Access to all areas is controlled by employee ID. Members of Soldier have access through the second floor elevator to the exhibit room and the soldier floor. You should know, the exhibit room and the entrance area are open to the public during business hours.
Hey, that's Sector 8.
Exiting the building takes you directly to Sector 8. You may find it refreshing to venture out into Sector 8 while you're on standby for the next mission. There is a train station in Sector 1 where there's a train to the Sector 5 slums.
Alright, don't need anything else right now. Save point right here. So we have to go to the, basically we have to avoid going into the briefing room, we have to go into the materia room for something else. Okay, so this is the exhibit room. Shinra model SA-37. Airship Highwind. Okay, so that's the Highwind. That's obviously Sid's ship. Shinra number 26 rocket. Okay, that's if that's the same rocket.
This is the Shinra number 26 rocket. A conceptual model of the project that Shinra Space Development has put all their efforts into in recent years. Once completed, it's on to the launch.
I came as soon as I heard the exhibit room was open to the public. The Shinra Company's achievements are simply amazing. This room is a
obviously this room should be familiar to Final Fantasy VII because we steal the stuff from here.
The exhibit room is open to the general public. We ask that you refrain from any conduct that would disturb our visitors.
That's probably the elevator to somewhere. I want to head there. Party Daytona.
How do I make her realize my feelings? Oh! You heard nothing.
This is Shinra model PA-86. Right. Where's the map? Alright, we don't want to go into the... I don't want to go into the... don't want to go into the elevator right now. I want to make sure I just can explore. Already done everything here. So I guess it's only upstairs now. I need to make sure I get to the materia room.
Enough on the wrong floor. I have to say, Shinra has built one convoluted building. I mean, come on. 2 elevators for a building this size is complete madness.
It's cool that we get to explore the Shinra building. Wait, not because like in the remake we do get to explore it a little bit, but here we're doing it without
for the
having
Shinra
to
Company,
fight
sir.
things. I need to find the materia room, and then we will. Maybe I can hop into the elevator. Yeah, 'cause this is blocked, so. Gonna check to see. to make sure that I check the which elevator I need to take, because I want to avoid the briefing room. I guess we have to go to the soldier floor. Just avoid the briefing room, I believe.
Hey, Zach. You're wanted in the briefing room. There's a Turk waiting, so you should hurry. I had no idea things were so hectic. Sorry I distracted you.
I don't want to head over right away.
Ugh. For real? The briefing rooms... right there. You see it? Man, are you alright? You'd better go now, Zach. Hey, good luck out there. I'll meet...
Alright, so there's the briefing room. We want to stay away from the briefing room then. I wish there was a way for me to know where... Okay, I guess it's that room that's there, so... I want to make sure I avoid that side.
First it was Genesis, and now Angeal is gone too? Lately, Soldier seems to be going through a lot of chaos.
I don't suppose you've noticed all the specialized rooms on this floor? We have the briefing room, the Materia Room, and the training room. All these facilities provided just for us. It's good to be in Soldier.
Training room, so... I don't know if this... Actually, no, we already went in here, kind of, for... something. I don't know if this is going to,
Fitness checks are an important obligation in Soldier. Because of your exposure to Mako, maintaining your health can be quite complicated.
This is the training room, where we gauge the physical fitness of Soldier members. You're Soldier's second class Zach, right? Yeah, let's hope it goes well.
Training room consists of people wearing VR headsets doing squats. This is how you become a super soldier, everyone, so make sure you buy your PSVR and just do squats. Do squats in an open area. That is enough to become just like Cloud. Maybe one day you too will become a super soldier. That explains that any kind of super soldier, I guess, would have to use this. So it's like we've got Captain America and all the other characters. I guess all they did is they just did squats. So many save points here, though. We're about to head to the Materia Room, which is, I believe it's right here. Alright. Where have I got to head? There is a trophy in here that we are going to do. I don't know why there's no mini-map. in the game. That would be very useful if there was a mini-map. Then you'd be able to at least,
What materia is the concentrated essence of Mako energy in crystallized form. Naturally formed materia is virtually non-existent. The reason being, it takes special conditions and many years to form. Most of the materia being used today were made artificially, either here or by the people over at Arms Development.
Alright, so we have to talk to that guy in front of us, but I believe we have to do that anyway.
I used to be a member of the science department. Right around the same time Lazard became director of Soldier, I was transferred here. Well, it was more like I was headhunted out of science.
Alright, so... basically we have to talk to him, and there's a mission 8.2 line that we have to complete to get the required item sample trophy, so these are all missable obviously, so the next thing we're going to be doing is completing all of these missions to get the trophy, and then we will head back to Zhang and do everything else.
Naturally formed materia are extremely rare, but Mako Stones are relatively easy to obtain. A Mako Stone is crystallized materia, made of concentrated Mako energy. It doesn't function as materia, but if we process it here, we can make it into materia. Soldier sometimes runs Mako Stone excavation missions. You should go sometime.
Alright, so a new mission's been added, which is the mission 8.2.
Hey, you have a Mako Stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia.
Gave this Spirit Mako Stone to the research. Right?
Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us generate materia.
I guess I already... do you want to watch them make materia? Sure. Let's see how it does. Let's see what this does.
Commencing materia generation.
Wait, why is this Pokemon music? It sounds like Pokemon music.
All hands, confirm status.
Actually, no, it's not. For a second, I thought it was or is it Pokemon music? No, this is definitely Final Fantasy music. It just, when I first heard it, it sounded like but the start of it was like Pokemon music.
Main engine is on standby. Just give the word.
Main engine online. Report Mako concentration rate.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40. Steady at 50%.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80% and rising.
Concentration still static.
Ready cooling system.
This actually would fit as a. This actually would fit as a Pokemon like battle theme.
Output at 120%. 1 minute until we reach critical point.
Mako energy concentration rate is rising.
But just 70, like change the music 80, to be like 90% the way Pokemon does it in terms of their style. They have like the same notes and stuff hitting, but just do it in the Pokemon musical style.
Right, hang on, we're almost there.
Concentration rate confirmed at 100%.
Shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown confirmed. Hello, materia. The materia is complete. And it's a good one. It was made from your Mako Stone, so this materia belongs to you.
So I guess we just keep coming back to them to,
Actually, it's been a long time since we made any materia here in the Materia Room. Like everyone, we have our problems.
sooner, right? That was cool. I don't think I have any other stuff that I can give them yet.
You don't get why we were so on edge during the generation process? You think it's strange? Well, materia generation sometimes needs good old-fashioned elbow grease.
Alright, so we're gonna go and complete the quest line. We need to complete the entire quest line, and then we'll come back to him, and we'll come back to him and give him the stuff that he needs. There was something I want to check now that I actually did do the DMW with the... Okay, so we have 100%... We've got 100% success with Ifrit now because we saw his like video thing that showed up. We're still 10 with Zang and 10 with Sephiroth, but I think the way that it works, is we have to get the break so many times, and then once it hits the verge point, I believe that's when it continues. So that might be where it makes sense. Because we've had 2 breaks with Ifrit, but I'm not sure what they... Alright, so actually we've already done parts of these, so... Mission 8-1, so Spirit Mako Stone. A Spirit Mako Stone has been detected in the slums of Sector 6. Mako Stones are invaluable as research material for materia generation. Hurry to the slums and obtain the Mako Stone. So we get a Mako Stone, which we had already, but we can always just give it back to them. Anyway, by completing the quest line, we can go through and get all that stuff done. I'm guessing that the materia generation thing will be the same each time, but I'll have a look and see if it is any different. Alright, 1 treasure and 1...
Activating combat
mode. Left side.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I think my material alright. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Break that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright, so we can give that back to him and get another stone, but we'll leave it for now and we'll keep doing these missions. That way we can head back to him and get all the stuff done instantly. A Vitality Mako Stone. We have detected a reaction from a Vitality Mako Stone in the suburbs of Medeal. You will most likely encounter monsters in the area. Use caution as you make your way to the Mako Stone. So 2 treasures and then we get a Mako Stone for that. So I get the feeling we might have been able to complete the quest line right away if they keep increasing in difficulty, but we'll attempt it. Straightforward path.
Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that!
I ain't exactly what again? Hitting level 15 already. I don't know what I don't know what the max level is, but I'm assuming it's 99 or 100. I think I'm gonna get higher, which is good. Alright. Magic Mako Stone. We have detected a reaction from a magic Mako Stone near Mount Corel. You will most likely encounter monsters in the area. Use caution as you make your way to the Mako Stone. One treasure and then the Mako Stone. Behind me, so it's one bit ahead.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Take that!
There's no AP cost, but we can destroy this thing very fast anyway. We won't even need it.
Conflict resolved.
HP Mako Stone. We have detected a reaction from a HP Mako Stone in the plains. Most likely encounter monsters in the area. Use caution as you make your way to the Mako Stone. 4 treasures though. 4 treasures. Oh, I remember the last time I was here. I remember the last time I was here, we lost very fast.
Activating combat mode.
I'm trying to find it, see if I can find where that other... the other one is.
Conflict resolved.
I'm only missing one, I'm only missing one treasure now. Where we have to go is right there.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
I wonder what I'll get for the... I mean, I think they I don't know what they'll give us, because it's like they're all different stones. I guess we have to just go there and get the stuff finished. But we'll do that when we come back here. the attack Mako Stone. I'm gonna make sure what I'm doing is correct. Yeah, Master Mako Stone Miner. Might actually trigger later. I want to check what the requirement is, just in case. Pretty sure it's still, might just be bring all the stuff to the researchers. Something like that. Prevented the Materia Room from being shut down, so I think that requires us to complete all those missions, but see how we go. This is a detected a reaction from an attack Mako Stone in the wasteland northeast of Cosmo Canyon. You'll most likely encounter monsters in the area. Use caution as you make your way to the Mako Stone. So 2 chests and an attack Mako Stone. I think I have to get all the stuff, but if we can't, then we can't. Alright, so
Activating combat mode.
oh, it's these mandrakes for me. I can deal with these. The damage that they output is bad, but we can deal with it.
Resolved.
Alright, got a Phoenix down. There's the other chest over here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
We actually just got a Spirit Mako Stone from
Activating combat mode.
from that drop from that enemy.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, these are different enemies. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Obviously we want to deal with these mandrake things first, because they're probably going to kill us. We better heal. They're weak to fire. They're not doing a lot of damage here. We don't have access to fire though. We do with Ifrit if we get Ifrit's blood. Alright, well, speaking of Ifrit, we got him. This should do a lot of damage here.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Last mission in the mission chain. If we can do that, then I think we should be okay. But like that other mission that we did, that thing was doing way too much damage. But the Luck Mako Stone, we have detected a reaction from a Luck Mako Stone in the Mithril Mines. You'll most likely encounter monsters in the area. Use caution to make your way to the Mako Stone. 2 treasures and. This one might be difficult, but we should be alright.
Activating combat mode.
Whenever I hear, see the name Deathclaw, it reminds me of the, Oh, we just died? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, wait. Oh, did we have Rise? Really?
Take that!
It must have had Yep, we're about to die if we don't heal.
Better run for it! Here we go! Go, go, go! Ah!
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get past this one. The amount of damage that we are getting done. I don't think I need to do this straight away. At least I don't think that I do. If I do, I might have to just change my setup. Okay, so, because it's positioned in this area, I'm thinking that I need to make sure that I complete it. Just in case. Because it is mentioning about, like, oh, don't go into the thing yet, don't do all this stuff, so I'm thinking that what I will do is, yeah, so that's what we'll do. I'll have to do this just in case, it is missable. So I will change my, I'm gonna change my layout. That way I can, make sure that I stay alive, so. We want Fire. We already have. We want HP up. HP up, attack up, and cure. I think this should be good.
Activating combat mode.
The issue here is that they are weak to... Yeah, so the issue here is that they are doing just tons of damage. And the issue is that we're taking a lot of damage. Alright.
Oh yeah!
That's pretty much what we'll do. We'll just get this done and then we can spam Fire. Speaking of that, we just got another one.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, no MP cost. Right, everything here is weak to fire.
Resolved.
I gotta fight one of those things. sooner.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, wait, 2 of them. Need a ether.
Warm-up's over.
Alright, this should be enough.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, we have all the Mako Stones. We'll go and get this trophy out of the way now. I don't want to, I want to do this now just in case. Alright, I'll change my, stuff back now. It's like, as soon as heal statuses. Don't think we unlocked any new missions. We're also earning a decent amount of guild, like we have 11,000 guild. No more missions. So let's head to the Materia Room, do this stuff, and this will give us a trophy.
Hey, you have a Mako Stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia. Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us.
Alright, I think it's the exact same thing. There's no need to watch it.
Thanks to you, we had the opportunity to make new materia. Let's see, your name was Zach, correct? I'll remember that.
Poison?
Hey, can you leave?
Poison, we get the magic stone. We don't need to watch it.
You're Zach, correct? I remember your name now, because we count on you. Sadly, our days of working together may be coming to an end now.
Silence? I don't think this is going to change the...
Hey, can you leave?
Wait, HP?
Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay.
We've seen them already generated. I think it's going to be that exact same thing.
I can't thank you enough, but I'm afraid that the Materia Room will be shut down soon. Materia Research and Development is spearheaded by Arms Development, which is under the command of Director Scarlet. But the Materia Room belongs to the Soldier Department. The Materia Room's underperformance is due to lack of funds and staff, unlike the well-endowed Arms Development.
Silence Blade? Like, we kind of already do silence, so... That's not really all that great.
Can you leave?
I was expecting a little bit more from some of these things, considering what they are. Like, why is that HP related?
We can always count on you to come through for us, Zach. I'm happy to report to you, our Materia's reputation has been growing as of late. So much so, in fact, that Director Scarlet, who wanted to shut us down, was humiliated at a board meeting. As it stands, the Materia Room's performance is neck and neck with Arms Development now. Really, we can't thank you enough for your help, Zach.
Gravity is really good. That's really good for halving enemies, so
you
that have
have
lots
a
of
Mako
HP
Stone with
now.
you already. Can you?
Alright, this should be the last one.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can...
Nope.
Now that we're mass-producing quality materia, the plan to shut us down has been completely scrapped. Zack, truly, we couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. Forget losing my job. They just gave me a big bonus. This is all thanks to you.
Regen. Alright, regen is really good as well. There it is, Master Mako Stone Miner.
My dream is to newly establish a materia department within the Shinra Company. It's still just a pipe dream, but I'm gonna keep working until it comes true.
Alright, we'll sync up the trophy there. I think regen, I have to cast the spell on me. I believe that's how it works. If regen acts normally, I would obviously use it, but I think I have to. I think it's like a cast thing. But because it's a cast thing, yeah, so it enables magic to. So we would have to cast on ourselves to get regen. The good thing is that as we progress, we get things. So I believe at this point, the last thing we do now is just do everything with Sing. Helicopters ready, are you? Yes, we're all ready to go.
I see. Ready to go?
A routine job, right?
Yeah, this is a cutscene rather than a text-based one that I have to,
Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks. Weird trees.
Banora white trees. Or dumb apples.
That means this is Banora Village? Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
A lot of the stuff, I guess we're gonna be fighting by ourselves.
These guys.
Even though he's with us, like...
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, No sweat.
Alright, so, let's escape Banora Village. So there's a mail that we get as we walk through this area. Alright. We'll worry about the next couple of things in a minute. There's the mail. Apples. You got an assignment in Banora, right? How is the place? I hear there are a lot of Shinra people there. Apparently, the village's main source of income is the production and processing of apples. The rest of their budget is made up of subsidies from Shinra. Now, why would Shinra care about such a tiny village? Could it have something to do with Mako? Or could there be something fishy going on there? Gonna look into it. Actually, before I do this, I should probably go backwards to see if there's any treasure chests down this way, because, nope. I was gonna say there could have been some treasure chests.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Okay, so I think that there's like set spawns.
Conflict resolved.
There's a set spawn of where enemies will spawn appear rather than just randomly doing them, I guess. Alright, so pretty much right here, well, we haven't done it yet, we haven't reached Banora yet, we're about to though. Like right here. I want to see if I can explore before I do anything, but no. Alright, we're being forced. Yeah. Alright.
President's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode.
They're weak to light. But the damage that he's doing is barely anything. Wonders. Right. Spam out that thing, because we got a 3 MP thing.
Conflict resolved.
A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members.
That was weird, the lips weren't moving just then. I only moved the last part.
Soldier and monsters? We're the same?
Alright, well.
down for good, right?
Zack, don't fool around. Let's hurry.
I wanted to grab the chest that was from you. X potion. So we haven't arrived in Banora yet. I think we have to wait till we get there because we're still on the apple orchard. The next thing we have to do is when we arrive in Banora. It's right up here.
Issues have to be dealt with before they leak. No sign of the townspeople. Check the houses. This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There. A gravestone, still very new. Zack, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
Ugh. So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
Zack, go find Angeal's house. It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands. Be careful.
Otherwise, be prepared to fight. Alright. A lot of stuff around here to do, so, there's a few things we have to do. Just have to look what we're going to do. Because this ship is nearly over, right? So we have a mail that we're going to get automatically. When we arrive in Banora Village, we have to find 5 glowing things on the ground before we go into the factory. And then we have to collect 5 of them within a limited amount of time to unlock the another trophy. So I'm gonna... Yeah, so that's right. Study group, wagon pods, on that. Alright, so... Pretty much I think we get the mail first. So we are currently... The area behind us we haven't explored. Then looking here, there's not really anything around. That's the path.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Apparently what we have to do is we have to find 5 golden items, 3 in the village and 2 in the cliffside. We interact with all of them, enter the factory, then once we leave the factory we have to go back and grab all of them. So I see them there now. I see
Let's
the
see.
gold plating.
Angeal's house is... somewhere. All right, I'll just have to check each one.
Items hidden in Banora Village. There are many illuminated spots to be found around Banora Village which items are being hidden. You cannot collect these items right now, but if you check them now, you can collect them at a later time. Ah, I see. Okay, I get it now. So, we find them before we go into the factory. Then we go out and we grab them when they are available. So we have to find the 5 items before entering the factory. That's the main thing we have to focus on first. Right, we see one right here.
What is this? But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
I think we have to go and, I want to grab the items first. Only because, it mentions about Angeal's mother. So I better make sure that I grab these first.
What is this? But now's not really...
That's 2, and... third one's right here.
What is this? But now's not...
I don't think... I was gonna say, I don't think we could go down this way, but...
Conflict resolved.
Alright, so...
Something fishy up ahead. But I won't get through here easily. First, find Angeal's house.
Alright, so we found the 3 items that are related to Angeal's house. Now we go and, we're gonna make a save. Make a save here, just in case there's something that happens that goes wrong.
Can I help you? Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zach.
Are you Zach, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Thanks, Angeal.
Should have probably visited the other houses first, but we can do that before we
No,
go into everything else anyway.
Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeal...
He came here. But he left his sword and went off somewhere. That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angeal. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
Yeah, so I probably should have gone and visited the other houses first, but that's fine. We can.
When Angeal decided to join
We've already
Shinra,
activated the 3 things in the area anyway.
my husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money. And then he worked so hard to return the debt, he eventually died of fatigue.
Probably also items in the houses as well. I just saw there's items here, so may as well grab them while we 5 gil?
Oh, a picture of Angeal. So young. Must be when he first joined Soldier. And there it is. That Buster Sword. This one's a family picture. Look at Angeal, showing off that Buster Sword again. This must be Angeal's father. Looks like a serious guy. A baby picture. This is Angeal? So cute. Now these two rascals must be Angeal and Genesis.
Alright, let's go just leave. Hopefully they can visit the other houses, because I want to check those just in case.
Angeal, where did you go? What?
Alright, we can... Now we can head through them, that makes sense.
Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Now that I'm actually playing this and looking at the colours and the way the worlds are, this reminds me very much of what Kingdom Hearts 3 was doing. Just got a level up there again.
Oh yeah!
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
I don't think we can collect these. They're gonna say the same thing. Alright, obviously I'm not gonna go to the cliff right now. I'm going to explore all these houses. I guess the game wasn't gonna let me check any of the houses now. Don't know if I missed anything because of that. Lost now, but I also wasn't expecting to find the... I mean, I guess it made sense that we thing, but it's fine. Alright, so I pretty much found... we're gonna head to where Sing is. The Sing was up there, now he's gone this way. Alright, so... I have to go left first, that way we get the... If I go left first, it means that I can at least check to see whether there's any items or...
Conflict resolved.
It does mention...
Oh yeah!
2 leading up the cliffside to Sing. There's 2 ways to go, so... Alright, so I think they mean...
Activating combat mode.
I think they mean that way, because, I don't know what's the other side.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So I think what I'll do is I'll grab the 2 items here.
What is this? But now's...
Now I'll explore to grab the 5th one. Hopefully it's not down this way. So hopefully it is down this way. I just got new mail. Our new direction. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Upon receiving a report of an unspeakably tragic incident, I find myself thinking about parental bonds. Just as happiness can be found in non-biological ties, parent and child can be unhappy even if tied by blood. Difference is whether or not there are feelings of respect and appreciation. Without them, ill blood is born. Ill blood is prone to lead to tragedy, and ill blood sometimes affects our missions. While Soldier must always execute our missions quickly, we must also focus on risk prevention in the future. The Lazard thing mentioned... Is this on the way to... Apparently this is the way approaching the factory, so... I want to just make sure I get the 5 items. And there's the 5th item. MP up. I want to upgrade these things first, because they're actually going to be more useful than MP up, but I'll put MP up as an additional thing for later.
What is this? But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
Okay, so it's as I expected. There's some items that are down there. I want to go and grab the items before I go and head to the cliff-top area.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I was going to originally go left because I wanted to. I was originally going to go left because I wanted to grab everything. But then it's like I want to make sure I get the 5 items first, because I thought if I went too far left, for example, that something would have happened. Now that I have the 5 items, it's smart for me to attack. Now that I'm also seeing that there's some chests down that one.
Conflict resolved.
I want to grab these chests first, then go and talk to Zane, because that's what it's telling me to do. Oh, doesn't actually matter.
Come to the cliff top. Were you listening?
We can't just charge in. Remember, this is a reconnaissance mission.
Like, can we not go any further? I guess we can't go any further. Alright, well that explains why I guess that means that I can't go any further than this. Alright, I'm just actually stuck going a certain way. Alright. I didn't realize that was the case. I knew I had to go to the cliff top, but I wanted to make sure that I grabbed what I was looking for. Only a couple of fights, it didn't really make any difference.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Like, we get a bit of gil and a bit of SP, like, it's not that big of a deal.
Activating combat
Just as long as we have the, just as long as we have the 5 items, which I have got now, I just need to make sure I go back and grab them before I, after we leave the factory.
Oh yeah!
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Engil?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Engil, I can talk to him. If I can convince Engil, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Engil. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Engil is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short, Let's go.
Alright, so we're in the factory and there's there's some items that we can't get. So there is something in here that we have to do once we leave.
Go on ahead. I've got your back.
Yeah, it's pretty much we have to just worry about stuff once we leave.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Zach, this way! Keep sharp!
Alright, it's nice to go downstairs, but there's a chest over there, so I want to grab that. Everything I have to worry about is outside of the, after we've got out of the factory.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
No HP cost, sure.
Take that!
Good work.
Ah, we got a new, there we go, got a new scene.
Angel? He's gone missing. I'll explain later. Things will escalate. Be prepared.
Brace yourself!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Why did we hit that with the, office stuff?
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Zach, this way!
Now I can probably have a look and see what, look at the DMW. Alright, so maybe verge means like it's on the verge of reaching. I'm still very confused about how the leveling up system actually works for this. I'm just kind of, because it's like I don't have any items right now that can make it larger, so that's fine. But and I'm in the normal state, so. Save point there?
This is where the copies are made. Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
But remember, my first 19 saves are going to be me swapping between them. My 20th save will be my end game boss thing, and then 21 through 30 are at the end of
is the
every
gift
chapter.
of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. Settle down, Zack the puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
Shinra lapdogs!
Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Angeal!
Okay, Sure Genesis. I guess this is gonna be. I don't know if going up this way is gonna do anything. But I actually can't even go up there. That was actually my PlayStation Stars.
Damn! Where is he? Did he leave the factory?
Oh, that's just PlayStation Stars telling me that there was a one of the campaigns is ending soon, which I mean I'm not getting anything from it anyway. I thought it might have been a message, but it was no, it's just a play PS app telling me that something's nearly finished.
There's no time. We have to leave now.
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called. Are you sure nobody is at Angeal's house?
Angeal's house!
Hurry!
Alright, we're gonna head to Angeal's house. Apparently this might be timed. So after leaving Tetra, to go back and grab all the items and enter the house before the time limit runs out. So that's one thing that we have to do. And then after we leave the factory, there's a mini game where we just have to slice incoming rockets. We have to slice 10 rockets without missing, And if we do that, then if we fail, we finish the sequence, then we just load the last autosave. So, a couple of things we have to do. Bronze armlet, and here there is something. I think it's at this point that we'll get the thing.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh man, what do we do now?
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
What?
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus.
So apparently we have to wait until it's the
Are you ready?
blue reticle.
To be.
Pay close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice.
Hopefully it's not too fast and there's no delay, because otherwise I have to restart the.
Keep your ears.
Otherwise I'll have to keep loading the
sound will
saves.
indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too. I'm counting on you.
And the 10th one's apparently tricky, so blue and then there's a certain sound. Alright, destroying incoming shells. Enemy cannon shells will fly toward you. Destroy them with your sword. When the shells heat up and turn red, that is the time to strike. Okay, so essentially there's a sound, and also when it reaches blue for the first time, it looks like. So I missed it because Alright. Alright, I'm getting it now, because I'm hitting it before. I have to hit it before. There's a slight delay on my end, because there's a slight delay. And of course, I'm not going to get all 10 though. Yeah, and then also that one there is slightly different. I'll have to reload the autosave for this.
The shelling has stopped. Looks like you got almost all of them. Good. I've just received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
I hope she's alright.
Alright, so now I understand.
Now
I understand what I have to do, but we're gonna reload our autosave and hurry to Angeal's house. Reach Angeal's house before the Shinra airstrike begins. If you check Banora's hidden items again along the way, you will acquire those items upon arriving at Angeal's house. Alright, obviously I'm reloading my... Gonna reload my save because... we missed out our chance. This time I should be able to get the first 9. The 10th one I just need to watch the color, I think. Alright, gonna grab these again. Grab these again and grab the thing now. See, unlike like the quarry where I had to like physically, the reason why I would have like stopped here for the quarry is because of me having to constantly reload the saves. And here it's a little bit different. I can just reload the autosave if there's something that I'm stuck on. Alright, so pretty much I have to hit all these prior and then... I've got to hit all these prior, and then the 10th one is the weird camera angle one. this one I gotta be careful of.
Oh yeah!
Alright, we got it. That should be a trophy. Now we have to do the time stuff where we have 35 seconds.
I've just received word. The
There it
airstrike
is.
is commencing. Hurry.
I hope she's alright.
Sink the trophy up. Now we're gonna get another trophy shortly after this one. We have 35 seconds to get from the area that we're currently at to the house by collecting all the all of these not materia, all of the items. So I don't think there's anything fancy that I have to do here. I just think it's about being fast. We have 35 seconds. I just gotta remember what the dash. I've gotta remember what the dash button was. "45 seconds. Interesting. We have 45 seconds now instead of 35 seconds. Alright, there's one. One should be right here.
I can check out what I picked up afterwards.
If this doesn't work out, I'll have to try and dash, but I feel like I should be able to make it. Gotta remember where the other two are. Yeah, I'm getting lost. Okay, so there's one.
Check out what
Yeah, we're gonna miss out on the timing right here.
I can check out what I picked up.
Alright, I need to figure out how to dash. I can't remember what the dash button was. There is a sprint. Where's the tutorial section? There should be a way I can access tutorials. Is it mail? Yeah. Right, R2. We need to run. I need to do that again. I was trying to remember what the dash button. Trying to remember what the dash button was. So we'll just, all we have to do is reload. Also, I realized the timer was still going while I was in the text scenes, which I didn't realize. So this is fine. We can just do this again, do the shell thing. It's easy enough, and then we'll dash to get the items. So I've got to go, there's like two, I know where they are, it's just a matter of making sure that we get to the stuff in time. I have to do this again, but I got the timing down pat last time. I mean, actually, just doesn't matter if we miss it or not. We already have the trophy, so we don't have to worry about doing the requirements again. So why can't we skip this cutscene?
The shelling has stopped.
So I guess we have to wait for the, Alright, now we have to dash. Grab this.
I can check out. can check out.
Also, I'm thinking that the time is based on how well we do in that shelling section. Next one's right here. Also gonna get stuck.
Check out.
The next one's over here.
I can check out.
Last one's right here. Why are you getting stuck, Jack? But that's all of them. There we go. So you have enough time to do it if you dash. You can probably have enough time if you ping this well.
After some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time.
So this should be the end of chapter 2, I believe.
Whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
Those shells are Shinra products too. So you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
Right, 900 gil. And we got Ether, Soma, X Potion, Electro, and Phoenix down. So we only missed out on like 100 gil. Yeah, that was weird that they just had that randomly there. We have a Craftsman's Monthly, and the shops. Right, so this is pretty much the end of chapter. Pretty much this is the end of chapter 2. We don't have to do our worry about anything until next. We will sync this up, and then we will continue on with the story. We only missed out on like 100 gil. Everything that's equipped so far is fine. I think it is. Or did we get something new? Oh, I got MP up. I have magic up as well. MP up and magic up. I have attack up. I'm still keeping them. I probably want to equip magic up at some point as well. That increases our MP in general. This increases our magic strength. It's probably better. We also have power attack. Doesn't really matter what we... So I have to go and level things up anyway.
What the hell did you do, Angel? Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angel! Angel!
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits
Shut
you
up! I'm
is a
warning you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
Oh, is that a Bahamut? You gonna be fighting Bahamut? In chapter 2? Definitely looks like Bahamut.
Damn it!
They demonic Bahamut though. Alright, that means we gotta be prepared for yep, that's definitely Bahamut, but we gotta be prepared for potential mega flares.
Better run for it!
That was Aerith's
Here we go! Go, go, go!
Alright, we gotta get rid of this. He's potentially gonna be that would have been his like special move. Alright, we have no physical, that's good. Alright, that actually was not too bad. That was actually a very easy fight. I think it was because we also stopped him from doing, it's also because we stopped him from doing, I guess, Flare, or Mega Flare or something like that. That would have surely killed us. That's a summon, though. Guess we get Bahamut as a summon.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this! What happened to dreams and honor?
We are monsters.
Hey, he has the, that's just like Sephiroth. He has the Black Angel wing.
We have neither dreams nor honor.
Soldier doesn't mean monster.
Area is no longer known for apples anymore.
Angel.
Yep, that's the end of chapter 2. Save the game. Of course, since it's the end of chapter 2, we save it as right here. Link up the trophy. Here it is. And save the game. Probably get a bunch of missions, I'm guessing, after this bit. It's also kind of a convenient save thing as well, because,
Angel.
if I ever had to, like, speedrun this, or did something like that, I at least have a setup for each chapter to practice each chapter. Apart from the prologue, which, prologue is what it is. It's only very, very small.
Represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Where did you go?
Zack here.
It's been a while, Zack.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
Soldier floor. The soldier floor in the Shinra Building features a training room and a Materia Room. Okay, so we already knew about those. New missions are sometimes available in these rooms, so drop by from time to time. That's several missions. And also new mail. Angel in White. Have you seen a guy wearing a white coat and glasses with dark hair and a ponytail? That's Hojo, head of the science department. He rose to the top when he established the method for creating enhanced soldier operatives. More than 20 years ago, that scientist vying for the top spot apparently had a fierce, mudslinging feud. Hojo is in the training room now. I wonder what he could be studying. Maybe I'll sneak into the training room later. Alright, anything changed from us getting Bahamut? Nope. Still the same. You can get any new materials. We got... I was gonna say, I thought we got the materia for him, but maybe we just don't have access to it right now. Alright. Next up is... Chapter 3. We got that mission. Alright, so we'll head to the briefing room. We're gonna head to the briefing room to talk to a soldier there. That unlocks a certain mission, and then we have to complete all of the missions up to that point to get something to unlock. And then talk to him again. And then there's a couple of images that we can get for completing other missions. But it's pretty much mission completion once I get to the briefing room. So there's the briefing room, the training room, and they want to send to the director's office, that's downstairs. So we'll head to the briefing room first. Wait a second, the briefing room, is that correct? Yeah, they want us to go to the briefing room first. Although then again, I'm also looking at what's available here, and it's like I can just go here and get the stuff done as well, because it's not related to. They're all side stories. Because there's a side story right here, there's a side story right there.
The training room is currently being used for top secret research.
I mean, I may as well just go and do the stuff up here first.
And
we're doing it anyway.
Is strictly prohibited. It is off limits, even for you, Mr. Soldier. But I, being the coward that I am, cannot muster the courage to enforce this prohibition. Thus, whether to enter or not will be up to you and your conscience.
Well, obviously we're going into here. We do get a trophy for... If we complete all of the training modules, we can do that. And of course Hojo's in here as well. Right here.
Ah, there you are. Now, let us begin the experiment.
Huh? Experiment? Me?
Never mind. Just make your way to the training room.
Not without knowing what for.
You wouldn't understand it if I told you anyway. But
I mean, I know I could go to the briefing room, but it's like, the stuff up here is optional.
I want
anyway, I may as well just go and grab it, because I see it on my map.
From a soldier operative's combat results.
And it allows me to at least go around and do everything.
You are going to help me validate my data by participating in a simulated combat scenario.
Test Hojo's virtual data. I'll show you what Soldier can do. Right?
Now, my precious virtual data. Defeat this sample and prove my greatness to the entire world.
You heard that, we're a sample now.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Now we begin.
Activating combat mode.
Yes, well, they went down.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, they went down very fast. I didn't check my equipment before I...
No, this can't be.
I had to check my equipment. There might have been something different.
Again.
Or maybe I'm just playing better than your data?
To make such a bold claim, you need to provide more solid data. Fight this next monster and prove your superiority to me.
Prove my mettle, you bet.
Against these new settings, you will be...
I love Hojo in these games.
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
Especially when you realize what his motives are in the actual 7 and stuff like that. All that stuff's very well done.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
This is impossible. Were the settings off yet again?
You see? That's what Soldier can do.
Second-rate soldier, maybe. No, third-rate. If you truly are first-rate, then fight my next data. Prove to me that you can win.
Fight another one. I'll fight everything you throw at me.
Not everyone can become an elite warrior like Sephiroth.
Huh? What?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
I just like that the missions, but the side missions are very short.
Out of the way!
I was gonna say, is that supposed to be that's supposed to be like a Red 13?
Oh yeah!
Experiment?
Ah, magnificent. It appears that you have the talent to become a fine study sample.
Not really a talent I want.
You should be proud. Samples like you only appear every 2 years or so. Yay? By the by, I have an extra special program you can fight. Interested?
Extra special program?
Some data I designed on a lark that displays power inconceivable in reality.
Professor Hojo, you can't possibly mean to use that data on a human.
Not that one! It's way too dangerous!
But it is a training simulation, so I don't know how it
would
could
be a worthy opponent for a first-rate operative. Such as yourself.
Ultimate virtual data. Sure, bring it on. Let's see how it works.
Don't do this.
We'll see what it is. If it's too powerful, we can always come back to it when we've done a few more missions.
I agree. It may cost you your life. I'm not exaggerating.
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. I still have to go for it. Alright, we'll see what we're dealing with here.
You're indeed a sample worthy of my attention. You need not worry. I will see to it that your remains contribute greatly to science. Now, my precious virtual data, prove my greatness to the entire world.
Don't know what this is. Experiment something though, I didn't even get to read. That's a lot of damage. I wasn't even prepared for what... I was not prepared for it to start jumping around and I was not prepared for that to start smashing everything up like that. Just kept hitting me. Sure, let's...
Activating combat mode.
I wasn't expecting it to start charging at me like this. I gotta dodge. It's weak to lightning. This is better than what we did last time, only because I wasn't prepared for him to start charging. And he just kept hitting me. So at least by me dodging out of the way, it actually gave me a little bit of a... And getting crits on it from behind was doing a lot of damage. Can't wait to see what the other summons are. Alright, we're gonna easily beat this now. Alright. That actually wasn't too bad. I was expecting something else. I guess that was a behemoth, though.
Astounding. This is most unexpected. Wait. I formulated a new hypothesis.
You were saying something about my remains?
Yes. My knowledge, ability, and inspiration have forged a new path. You and I will share a special relationship.
Did you hear me?
Yes. My knowledge,
right, there's our trophy
and inspiration have forged a new path. You and I...
Save the game. I don't save the game. We will sync the trophy up. Oh, I missed something then, but it was like it was that hasn't happened yet, that's why. What else is left to do? Well, we have to go down to there as well.
Lately, a large anti-Shinra organization is wreaking havoc.
Of course, we have new missions that we have access to as
Avalanche. Well. I hear they're avid students of planet life.
Oh, we know who Avalanche are. Missions available. Of course, we're going to do the missions first. Genesis's forces, enemy on the march. Pose on the waterfront. The Coast Guard has spotted Genesis troops, so they're likely to have an outpost near the coast. Head there and vanquish the enemy. Alright, sounds simple enough. Get as many of these done as possible so that we get further levels, so that we get further upgrades, so that we get further, we get further upgrades, we get further, like other,
Activating combat mode.
By completing all of these, we get further, levels and, like, extra...
Conflict resolved.
We get extra, what's his name, characters as well.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Conflict
resolved.
Oh
Well, we already have one of those. I also haven't checked when I unlock the new equipment slots yet, because if we do that, we can add extra stuff. Got another mission for that. Like, yeah, I don't know when we unlock more of these. Alright, got a new mission. What I'm doing here is obviously we went and did the thing with Hojo. Not Hojo. That's Yakuza. Hojo. We went and did the thing with Hojo. Now we are going and doing all the stuff for this, the missions. So, massive machines. We have received reports of Genesis troops hiding large-scale weapons in the caves. Destroy them and stop their advance. There's only one chest. And I see there's the machine scorpion that we fought last time.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
This thing was not very hard to kill though. Last time we fought it. We also got pretty good with the placement of the its placement as well was also like hitting its weak point there. It just absolutely slaughters it. It has no chance of beating us. Iron Bangle. Magic and sprint. I keep saying sprint, it's spirit. Bulletproof vest. Iron Bangle is HP plus 20, so actually is better than what we currently are using. I know I could keep adding like the additional HP ones, but I don't feel like that's necessary. I guess there was only 2 of those missions then. Yep. Right, Hojo's laboratory. Experiment number 102. Bahamut, a rare find indeed. I thank you for such an invaluable sample. I've created another battle simulation based on this data, so have at it once you're ready. We get an amulet for that.
Activating combat mode.
This fight wasn't too difficult. We have no magic, which is pretty good, but he's more physical. We had no physical last time.
Warm-up's over.
No physical helped
Here we go! Go, go, go!
Alright, so we've mastered fire. We have to make sure we get rid of this, because otherwise he's probably going to no MP cost? Sure. What do we use him on? Fire?
Better run for it!
Is this the end?
Alright, this should be the end of the fight.
Not if I can help it!
Right, Thunder leveled up. We also got another level up for something else. So we have Regen, Asuna, Barrier, Poison, Silence, Gravity, Jump. I mean, I'm thinking this because it and it's like I'm also thinking. Oh no, Magic Up is better. Magic Up is better because we can. With Magic Up, we can, it'll be good for other stuff that when am I using it? 10% of missions completed, Titanium Bangle obtained. What does the Titanium Bangle do? 30%. Alright, I'll take that. And Amulet is Spirit plus 30. We don't need to do anything for Hojo anymore. So this one is Clash with Genesis Troops. We received word. Oh, we get a HP up for this. So that's a. Do we need to? If we get this, would we equip it? I would feel like we would because it stacks. But I'm not. Maybe I can do it later. We received word that Genesis troops are currently transporting precious materia they had shamelessly pilfered from Shinra. We take the security of our materia seriously, so get it back. Well, I may as well. I'm trying to think if I would equip it though, because we already have a HP boosted up, and I need other things done as well. Alright, there's only one treasure, and it's probably to the left. We'll check the left just in case. Alright, and then the other side's on the other one's on the other side.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I've got a HP up. Normally I would. I mean, I could equip this, but I already have one fully done. So maybe I will do it later on, but on the mission there. Because there are other things I need to increase as well, in case we need to have more variety. Because if I keep increasing the same stuff, it's not going to mean anything. Okay, rematch with Bahamut. We thoroughly analysed the materia you retrieved during your fight with Bahamut, and we believe we have isolated his current location. Hurry to the site, chances are good that you can get your hands on some more rare materia. So we get the Bahamut materia, and that would mean we can use him as a son. If we land on the right one. Beating Bahamut.
Activating combat mode.
It's doing a little bit more damage here now. It's actually doing more damage here now. Last time it was not doing as much that much damage. I think when he flies up, we just need to remember that he needs to just dodge out of the way. Now physical is good.
Good work, both of you. Where is N?
Wait a second, why are we getting this again?
He's gone missing. I'll explain later. Things will escalate. Be prepared.
I already got this.
Warm-up's over.
That maybe it didn't save because I didn't.
I'm feeling it.
We actually got a level up, so that's really good. And we got a high. We're at a high limit for the thing. Please don't hit me. Where did he go? There he is.
Brace yourself. Here we go. Go, go, go! Oh yeah.
Resolved.
Oh, he was actually gonna be stuck over there. Actually good that we actually got that then. We got Bahamut. Bahamut has been added to the DMW. A new limit break has been unlocked, so now we get Mega Flare. That's gonna be really cool to see. We didn't see him do Mega Flare on us, which is good. That null physical that we got was really, really helpful. Sorry, I want to check the DMW. Okay, so this should be upgraded now. So, Mega Flare deals magic, defense, ignoring damage to all enemies present. For some reason, the Sephiroth one, we got that again. I don't know if that was because I had to reload something, but I guess we'll see. Escape from Hojo's lab. A monster has escaped from Hojo's laboratory. Monster has been powered up by materia and must be captured at any cost. Hunt it down and take its materia after it has been subdued. Get regen. Might be able to use Bahamut here if we get lucky. Alright, what is the actual thing that we have to face? It's not showing up on the map right now.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, it's actually one of... Okay, it's one of these. I wasn't... This should be alright.
Activating combat mode.
I don't know how much damage it's gonna do, but, better. Normal, actually. Better heal just in case. Please don't hit me. Alright. You got the Octo Slash off, so this should be killer.
I'm feeling it.
That is a lot of damage.
resolved.
That's like double the damage. That's not even that 1200 damage per hit. So last mission in this quest line. Mystery Materia. We detected a strong materia in the caves. Its source is unknown, as there appears to be no presence of Genesis copies or Wutai remnants. No Mako eruptions have been reported either, so conduct an investigation immediately. With the Odin materia, and there's also two. That's another summon. Getting another summon that's pretty well known as well for thing. We're getting Odin potentially. Two chests here. The level 3 mission, so I feel like we can. We should be able to get this. I mean, that Bahamut one was also a level 3 mission, but
Activating combat mode.
these things we do a lot of damage to them now.
Conflict resolved.
No reason to spam out the like fire and stuff if I can just kill them with normal attack.
Activating combat mode.
Wait, this creature's name is Hungry. That's a lot of damage.
Take that!
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize we would have been fine with the fight if we got the, thing earlier. No MP cost? You were weak to none of these, but may as well just take advantage of this while we have it.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go. Go, go, go! Oh
Conflict resolved.
Right, that was actually quite easy. We didn't even have to fight Odin. So that's Zentetsuken, which is, I believe that's the move where it's like you only do like one slice, but it usually kills, Odin in this game, I believe Zentetsuken essentially could kill all of the enemies on screen. And I want 10 Zentetsuken was, the Yojimbo summon that, had a chance to one-shot most enemies, but you had to pay him or something, a certain amount of money. Odin has been added to the DMW, a new limit break has been unlocked. Right? Yeah, we unlocked a new mission. That might actually be the, maybe this is where we fight Odin, but we didn't actually fight him there to get that, so... before I do this, I want to check this. Go. There's another summon between, Bahamut and Odin. Yeah, so Zentetsuken deals death effect to all enemies present, so that's actually very, very good. I think that means either they die immediately or they have a certain amount of time before they die. Helen back. EM Helen the building. Oh, this is a rank 5 one. We might actually be able to get through this. An abnormal electromagnetic field has been activated in a building, damaging the machinery we plan to use in our site investigation. Shinra troops cannot enter with monsters swimming inside. Find the cause of the abnormality and eliminate it. I mean, I will attempt it because if we have to abort the mission, we don't lose any progress. So. That's interesting. Well, obviously I'll head to that area, see if I can find the... That area is, the right. There it is. This spell, so that's, that is, we've got a status, on, I believe. Ah, I remember these guys from, if I'm getting this and Nier confused, because, I know in Nier there were similar things that I had to keep fighting.
Here we go! Go, go, go! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
I don't think anything level up lately. Alright, everything's still going. Oh, this is a giant area. I'm expecting that to be,
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Oh, I better, heal.
Better run for it!
Airstrike is good, because then,
Is this the end?
it'll hit every enemy.
No, not if I can help it.
I think that was the reduced damage buff from...
Take out enemies with one blow. Now, do it. One blow, alright?
I could use a demo. Fine, let's do this. Yes, got it in one blow.
That one was too weak. Now, again.
You're in for it now.
Right? This should, finish off, that's 2 now that we've got, and we got a crit on that. That's with the protection as well, like, cause that was, so, we were gonna do like 2,000 damage there.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That was with the protect, I think it's protect. We got stop blade. So we did good damage there. And we got an upgrade for Sephiroth's DMW. We're getting a lot of those as we are progressing, which is nice. We got Stop Blade, which I could equip to one of these, but these are almost upgraded, so I think we'll leave it for now. The Settle is 30% through. Some of these are going to take a while. But then again, we also got... We were getting repeats for Sephiroth, and then now we have a new one. EM Hell on the Island. An abnormal electronic field activated on Desert Island, damaging the machinery we plan to use in our site investigation. Shinra troops are at stalemate with monsters swarming the area. On the course of I guess it's the same thing. We got Status Ward, and there's 3 chests. I'm thinking about, if I go back to that one that I couldn't do, I'm thinking about, going back there when I have enough HP to do so, because, it was doing about 2,700 damage to us, so if I get my HP up a little bit higher... Okay, it was barrier that they were using.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So it's gonna be down that way.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, I need to heal here. Okay, push the wrong button. I'm supposed to push the circle button.
Activating combat mode.
Because we have Endure, we'll take less damage. So we still have to be careful.
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Alright, so that way is the way we're supposed to go. So this way is the way probably to get some items. Fire potion. Yep, they're both down here.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
How AP cost? If they're gonna give me the option to spam out the same moves, then that's fine by me.
Oh yeah!
Diamond gloves and gravity. Attack magic plus 10. French silence. That actually is better, and it makes it so that we don't get silenced, but, and silence hasn't really been doing anything for us, that I've been noticing, so... just, go ahead with this. We might die to this fight.
Activating combat mode.
The damage we're doing to those is just really, really high. Like, they're essentially, we're doing half damage to them here, but when I wasn't doing half damage to that other guy, it was doing, like, heaps.
Better run for it! Here we go! Go, go, go!
Conflict resolved.
We're probably gonna have to heal at the start of this fight just to be safe.
Activating combat mode.
I feel like those enemies are gonna do too much damage to us here, but I'll try and retry it. I think when I do a retry, why did you not? I was trying to push the heal button. I'm thinking I'll abort the mission because it's too high right now. Well, I guess I could. Because, like, last time, it didn't matter. Like, this time, I should have probably, reconfigured my... Yeah, I probably should have actually done something else. I'm trying to think if I could have... Like, what would I have changed? All I would have done is I would have... Because it was the amount of damage that that they were doing. So that means that the only thing I have to consider is like at my current health at that point, I was doing like I was using one high potion and then it would they would immediately knock it right back down. So even if my health was a little bit higher, the only other thing I could think of was to spam out stuff. But unless I'm required to actually go and do it, I'm not gonna... It's like with the other mission. There was another mission that was here. This one here. This one here, the issue that I had was when I attempted it, the enemy got into a state where I could not damage him enough to break his ability, and then when he activated his ability, it did like 3,000 damage. So that's why I avoided it. Either that one or it was this one. I can't remember what the exact reasonings were. Because this one here was actually, no, this one here was that giant thing that did heaps of damage as well, which, you know, that's why I avoided that one. Alright, what's next? Where's the map? So pretty much we've done everything in here. We'll head to the Materia Room. So there is something in there. We also have a reason to head into there for the,
My dream is it still just...
I thought we had a, thing. Someone in here has a, side quest for me. Okay, that's weird. I came in here because it showed me that there was supposed to be a quest. Now there's not, so... Let's, head out and see if it changes. Oh, I'm sorry, I went into the wrong area. It's the, that area down there. Oh, that's the briefing room. Yeah.
You know Angeal's mother?
Right, that's the briefing
She used to work for Shinra a long time ago.
For some reason I thought the briefing room was somewhere else.
For the science department. They say she was quite the hot prospect.
Never mind, we could have gone and done the other stuff there.
I think of those little jokes he'd mutter under his
For some reason I thought, like, oh, we had to think, but I just looked at it this way, and it's like, well, where we were, I pretty much just would have, gone to the Hojo thing anyway. Gone to the other stuff.
Genesis.
I don't think it matters.
Used to read Loveless out loud for us. They're not coming back, are they? That's just really sad.
Yeah, because, like, we started about in the middle between those two rooms. It's like, well, we might as well just go and grab the Hojo thing while we're there. I thought the briefing room was in a separate area. But never mind, it's actually just right here. President's Declaration. We hereby declare the end of the war with Wutai. Worthy of note is Sephiroth, Soldier First Class, whose contributions were instrumental in bringing a peaceful resolution with a minimum of casualties. The end of this war marks the beginning of distribution and further development of Mako throughout all regions. The Shinra Company is dedicated to those goals and will continue to achieve them by any means possible. President Shinra. And at the end of war, soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. The long war has finally come to an end, all thanks to the heroic efforts by Sephiroth and everyone in Soldier. However, the air around Shinra remains tense. Threats from powerful armed forces and anti-Shinra elements are too numerous to list. We could deem these distortions born out of Shinra's meteoric rise to glory. And we as members of Shinra must always face these distortions with integrity. I hope you keep this in your hearts as you continue in your duties. Okay, we will go to the briefing room because that will, there's something in here that we need to do. I believe it's just for collections purpose, isn't it? Yeah, we pretty much just have to, we've already got Bahamut and Odin, so that's fine. We're about to get the flower part, which we need to, this is missable, so that's why we're also doing it. Stop it. Spirit up by 20. And prevents poison. Why was that showing up as a, I don't know why that was showing up as a yellow thing.
Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now?
Alright, it's this guy that we're gonna talk to. That? Can you talk to the guy?
Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now?
Okay, I will agree. Well, not agree. I will say this, that they need to do better with the lip syncing. And for some reason, it's really.
Sorry, sir.
You don't seem to get the most important thing about being a Soldier member. You better think on it.
What's going on? You're not a familiar face. Are you a rookie 3rd class? I'm Zach, by the way, yeah?
Yes. I just joined Soldier last month. But it's like I can't do anything right. I seem to only get in other people's way. That's why he was just yelling at me.
Hey now, you're Soldier. Don't give up so easily.
But he said I'd be thrown out if I screw up the next mission. I think I just don't have what it takes.
Oh, come on! You made it this far, right?
I know, but...
You're so wishy-washy. Tell you what, I'll go on your next mission for you.
What? You'd do that?
Just keep it quiet. Watch what I do out there and learn from it, okay?
Yes, I'll try.
New missions been added, so I think for these missions we need to, for pretty much these missions we need to get a flower wheel, a wagon part, we need to complete up until 7-1-6, which is what I'm going to do next. We already have the training room stuff done. We got the 2 things from Lazard, I should say, and then we need to pretty much just the next thing to do is in the fountain. Once we get to that area, we'll head back to a save point, and we'll do all the missions here for him. Seeking priceless items. Recall missions. Freight recall. A Shinra freight carrier has sunk near Medeal. Some of its cargo has drifted to a desert island in the area, and the last thing we want is anti-Shinra elements procuring that cargo. Get there and retrieve what is ours. Headband plus 2. You get a headband plus 2 other things. 2 items, I should say.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! God dang it! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright, down the first one. Some of these areas look like that you can venture to them, but you can't.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Alright, actually we just got all crit activated. We got a 666. We get double damage essentially.
Conflict resolved.
That was actually very fast.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Zach. That was amazing. I learned so much from you.
Hey, that's the spirit. So you're ready to take on the next mission yourself?
Well, knowing how I am, I'll probably screw something up again.
This is one of those missions similar to the other one where you have to complete all the missions.
Maybe I should write to Mom and Pop back home. Tell them how cold city life can be.
Fine. I'll do your next mission too.
You will?
Reluctantly. Well, have a look what the headband does. Spirit plus 20 and prevent stun. What else is there to do here? Save the game and then check what the headband is. Oh, sorry, we checked the headband already. I'll do the next mission. A black market recall. Certain Shinra-based accessories were being traded illegally in the slum marketplace. The employee responsible has already been arrested, but some of the accessories are still hidden in the slums. Go there and recover all of the accessories. So there's 3 treasures plus we get a star pendant. Okay, so it's this area again. There's one right in front of us. To the left, I should say. Other one. And then we'll try and get this one. Hopefully, you don't get into a fight right now. Right.
Activating combat mode.
This looks like it's a. I was gonna say I thought it was a gunner, but it was a.
Got him. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah. Thank you, Professor Zack. Amazing as always. You're a great reference.
You must be ready now. Go on the next mission yourself, okay?
You're right, yes. I can't argue with you, Professor Zack.
Yes, you can do it. You're in Soldier. Be confident.
Do me a favor? Bury my body on top of a hill with the view.
Come on! Alright then, but this is the last time.
Much obliged. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so we already got one of those. Don't need another one right now. Cargo recall. A cargo stolen by an anti-Shinra element has been found inside the plate. The organization was neutralized, but an AI weapon glitch prevented us from reclaiming our precious cargo. We have no use for malfunctioning machines. Destroy them and collect their goods. We get diamond gloves for this, and there's 2 chests.
Activating combat mode.
These are new enemies. I like how they have like metallic, not metallic, like a fake what's the name ring? Because obviously he has the real ones. He has a real wing.
Activating combat mode.
Sprint! Alright. See what those do.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Thunder is mastered, as well as new shoes. thinking that, like, they give me sprint shoes. I keep thinking sprint is... I feel like it's supposed to be spirit, not sprint, but they just used that as the thing, so... Where are we? We have... we've changed the thing, I mean, check what the scriptures do, so... Only one more, I see it right up there.
Combat mode.
For the boss fight.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Now what was? That sounds good. I do remember that in the... I do remember some of these items in 7, as well as other ones.
Conflict resolved.
Attack plus 10. But this boosts magic and attack, so that's gonna be... There's no reason for me to do that when I can boost both.
Activating combat mode.
No AP cost? Alright, well I'll just take advantage of that. I wasn't expecting to take as much damage then. I think that was because I was too close to the
Activating combat mode.
corner there. We had a lot of HP. And all of a sudden it just went away. I think it's because I used the spin attack while we were on the corner. Whoops, heal. And now physical is good, because then we don't get damaged by that spinning effect.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! You're incredible, Zack! It's been such an education!
So, what about the next mission?
Yes, the next mission! I'll be doing it myself!
Ah! So you're finally up for it!
But, truth be told, I'd like to see you in action one last time!
There's still 2 more missions to go. At least I think there are.
Last times.
You've become such a great role model for me, Zack! You're the kind of operative that I want to be!
Well, now you're making me blush. Okay, if that's how you feel, I'll help you out.
You're the best, Zack!
Right? Diamond gloves now? What is next? Next up is... check the diamond gloves. Attack and magic plus 10 prevents silence. Wait, why did I not swap? Why is this not swapped? I remember having something else that was better than this, so I didn't put it on. this adds silence to attacks. This prevents silence plus... Oh, that's right. The reason why is because that mission we failed, so... This is actually better, because we get even a further boosted attack. I think we got diamond gloves in that other, in that area where we got diamond gloves in that area with the diamond gloves were in that area. That we didn't complete. Now I remember. Okay, so supplies recall. Soldier supplies that went missing along with stocks of Shinra weapons have been found in the wasteland. Genesis troops have also been spotted in the area. Go to the site and collect all supplies. Got a pearl necklace and 2 treasures. Right, big open area like this has to have like something behind these rocks over here. Surely. There's nothing hiding behind the other rock, but there is something behind this one. Now I'm guessing there's going to be something in the other area. Maybe behind one of the rocks.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
Trying to avoid fighting the soldier because once we get into the fight, I don't believe we can grab the chests. And ice armor, we already have one of those, but we
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Much obliged, boss man. What I learned from you can't be learned in a classroom.
Oh, I actually just realized. So if you look at his, I thought I was noticing something. So if you look at his, so his voice has just changed. We also look at what it says now. It says Soldier 3rd Class Level 5, so it's like every time we do the thing he levels up, so...
Boss man Zack, I swear I'll never forget.
I actually just realized that now. And he gets more and more confident, so I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, you certainly toughened up, huh?
Oh, you know it, boss! I'm going on the next mission, and I'm gonna show everyone who's boss.
Wait, are you really the same guy?
Boss man, see you later!
Yeah.
Okay, there's actually 2 more missions for this to go. So, Deputy Assignment. A soldier 3rd class was sent alone to reclaim cargo stolen by Genesis's troops. Came back injured and dejected, and has been pulled out of action. Please head to the site and collect the cargo. 4 items. Yeah, I also didn't check out the pearl necklace, did I? Have to make sure I do that as well. More spirit stuff up. Right, it's a fairly linear way to the thing, so it's just a matter of finding the finding what we're looking for.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That actually might be very useful. Magic up, attack up, power attack, stop blade. I want to have at least a magic skill on in case I get free SP. So free MP, I should say. And we haven't gone and got Blazara yet, so.
Activating combat mode.
And we got IP cost.
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Wondering what that thing was. It looked like a giant shield when I first saw it.
Brace yourself!
I may as well use it. Like, we get a bunch of SP points just for doing so. Wasn't Bahamut or Odin, but at least this will give us some other stuff.
Oh
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
It also healed us for everything as well, which is nice.
Take that!
Take out.
Why are we getting this
one blow? Now, do it. One blow. All right.
I thought it was supposed to be the same.
Fine.
I thought it was supposed to be different.
Let's do this.
Unless we have to trigger this multiple times.
Yes! Got it in one blow!
That one was too weak. Now, again.
Better run for it!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
I want to report the mission. Okay, so they're like the lower level of what we're currently got equipped with.
Activating combat mode.
Interesting that it's now high. It's got a level up from that. Maybe if we don't use it is what happens. Maybe if we don't use it is how we get extra stuff.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I'm not actually sure what the requirement is for not sure what the requirement is for this.
Activating combat mode.
How are you getting here? I'm gonna have to heal.
My thanks, Master Zack. An impressive display as always.
It's too bad about that last mission. Well, happens to us all.
My inexperience impacted my performance. Practice always trumps theory on the field of battle.
Oh, I thought you might be feeling down, but you're taking it well.
Master Zack, I will show you one day the power I've gained under your tutelage.
Yeah.
Good day, sir.
Yep.
Okay, second deputy assignment. This is an emergency situation. Shinra accessories have been stolen by Genesis troops that infiltrated the Plat. They are apparently too tough for the soldier third-class operatives we sent in. You must go there and get back the accessories. So there's 4 chests in again, so we will attempt to get everything as well. This is the last mission we need. We have to do this mission line though. I have to do it for the thing anyway, so
Activating combat mode.
okay, so it like builds up if we don't use it essentially. Now MP cost? least heal. Don't know why he didn't want to heal.
Activating combat mode.
Our physical is very good. Means we're not going to take any damage at all from the,
I'm Zach. What's your name? Oh, hold on a second.
This is a new one.
Hey, Tsung. I'm a little busy, so I'll be a little late.
Behind you?
Gah, Tsung!
Are you done being busy?
Alright, let's try level 5.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Yeah, well, this thing. Okay, so it stays the same even if we... Will stay the same even if we are out of the thing. Really good. That's really good that it stays in the high range. That way we, because last time it was in normal for a while, so maybe when it's in high we can...
Activating combat mode.
Why are you not healing?
Brace yourself.
I think it makes it easier for certain things to give us bonuses and stuff.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
We have a big, now it's back to normal. I was gonna check something for... We still haven't found, got the other two yet, but, Zeng and Sephiroth have some stuff. I don't see any, things down this way. Better to go this way first.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Got him. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
I don't know what that is. I think that's some sort of material. Is it an equipment item? Vitality and spirit up by 10.
combat mode.
I need a heal. Okay, another level up. All good for me.
Better run for it! Here we go! Go, go, go!
Conflict resolved.
I guess there's probably gonna be a few in that big area, potentially.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
There's gonna have to be something in here. Try and look on the sides. It's like over there, it's like they're not rooms that we can enter. I'm looking. And I don't see any of them there, though.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Yeah, there's actually 2 of these now.
Bringing out the big guns!
Take this.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it!
Gives us a free heals. Why won't we do this? This one's the dangerous one. It launches missiles at us.
Prove
I haven't done a rush assault in a while.
I got it!
And we got 2 level ups on the one thing. I do like the fact that they, it's like, level ups in the game are kind of random. Cleared M7-1-6, second deputy assignment, report to the soldier 3rd class in the briefing room. So, we know where that is now. I don't think there's any other missions that are unlocked, so you will go back to there. Right here, so.
I guess I'm no good after all.
What happened?
Even after you taught me all that stuff, I still keep screwing up all the time. I guess I just don't have what it takes to be a soldier.
Hey, come on. What happened to all that confidence you had before?
I decided to quit soldier and go back home.
I heard you're quitting soldier.
Yes. I'm sorry for everything.
Did you find out the most important thing for soldier?
No, I never did. But I know what kept me going until today. I wanted to become a great operative like Zack one day. That was a dream that kept me going.
Also, see, he's level 7 now.
When I was a rookie, my mentor always told me, embrace your dreams.
Dreams?
My mentor, like Zack, used to help me on my missions.
Wait a minute. Could your mentor be...
The most important thing about being in Soldier is to embrace your dreams. My mentor taught me that.
Oh. Embrace my dreams.
Premium tires obtained. So that is a flower wagon, like, build thing that we have to do. And of course, embrace your dreams through squats. That is
my dreams.
That is the way to becoming a
I decided
soldier.
to stay in Soldier a while longer, so I can become an operative like you. My first goal is squats. I'm hoping to do over 1,000 of them eventually.
I also liked how our head was popping up and down in time of him doing that. So we've completed all of those missions. We now have a couple of things that we have to do in the fountain area. So there's 2 mails that we'll get, and then there's some missions that we'll gain. We need to head to... we need to get out of here, so... We don't want to head to the next mission right now. We want to, I want to go, exploring. I guess we're being forced to do this.
Hey, Zack!
At least to start with.
So, the war is over.
That it is! I'm sure you heard. I ruled.
No, I didn't hear. The company reports don't mention you at all. On TV, they only talk about Sephiroth's bravery.
But Sephiroth was in B Unit!
Well, our heroes are chosen by the media.
Dreams crushed.
Received useful tip summon node. Alright. Obtain the Bahamut materia. You acquire the item below, Bahamut's image will be added to the DMW when all 3. Okay, so pretty much it's the same thing that we get last time, except we get Mega Flare. And then the same thing for Odin. It's so weird that they mention about like the Tomberry and the Magic Pot when we don't even have access to those missions yet.
Oh, come on. Cheer up, will ya?
I want to go to the entrance. We don't want to go to the director's office yet because that will progress the story. We want to make sure we get the optional stuff done first. Okay, so first person that we have to go find is located the right side just before the entrance. Sector 1 platform. So actually, they're actually all marked here, so we may as well just go around and grab all of these. We've already talked to everyone around here before, so we may as well not do this. Okay, well, he's running around.
I don't believe it. Our Genesis killed in action? It's a lie, or some kind of misunderstanding. Oh, I can't just stand still anymore. Mail from headquarters.
You have new mail. I was thinking that this was what I was supposed to. Genesis Fan Club Newsletter 667. We have received word that our dear Genesis has been killed in action. Though we still find this report hard to believe, members are planning a get-together for one last farewell at the foot of the bridge in Sector 8. During the event, we will be selling Apple jewelry created as a homage to Genesis. Please buy the apple-shaped accessory, wear it, and let us feel Genesis inside our hearts. Alright, well, we pretty much have to talk to these characters anyway, so I think I just did it in the reverse order, but it's fine, we're not gonna miss anything.
How could our dear Angeal be killed in action? I still can't believe it. We'll never get to see his handsome smile ever again in life. But this isn't the end for us. We, the fans, have to carry on. Huh? A mail from headquarters? This is...
Mail? Angeal Fan Club Newsletter 312. Hello fan club members. Let's take another peek into Angeal's unauthorized profile. Most valued possession, his camera. Gift from his mother, he uses it to take shots of the scenery whenever he goes on a mission. Most valued skill, cooking with leftovers. Self-catering is essential in frugal living. Housewives in our readership should take note. That's all for this update. We'll let you know when we have more to share with you. So I'm pretty much doing like, I don't think it really matters what order we're doing on, just as long as I get all these things done, but I'll go through them all as I think it's just because I went the wrong way. But we have to go and do all of this anyway. I'll be going through a checklist of everything that I've done, just to be sure.
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit soldier?
Yeah, I'm a soldier. Name's Zack.
You Shinra people are so arrogant. So I'm hearing through the grapevine that hordes of monsters have been seen around Midgar and Calm.
Around Midgar?
Huh? You didn't know about this? And you're with Soldier? Then here's something you should know. The study of planet life speaks of the legend of weapons, guardians of the planet.
Yep, well we know about those. I know about those from
the planet is in danger.
Several games.
They rise to destroy that which ills the planet.
And this relates to the monsters how?
That which ills the planet. Sounds like they're talking about the Shinra Company to me.
Good story, bro. They're just monsters. Weapons, you say? Come on.
Go ahead. Laugh it up while you can.
Alright, so we got a new mission.
I studied planet life in Cosmo Canyon.
Obviously, we will go and do that.
I know.
I think that was what I was supposed to get.
Has been up to
first.
around the world. Probably better than you did.
This, it's yeah, it's like for some reason that guy's mentioned first. Once we have to explore. So we're still got to explore Loveless Avenue. Still got to explore Fountain. Weird that they mentioned that this is the area. I mean, it's fine, because, I have to go around and do everything here anyway, but... Done everything that we can here. We have to head this way to this anyway. But we can't even get something immediately by going to here.
Hey, Mr. Soldier. Let me ask you something. Have you ever met a dandy gentleman who rides a black chocobo?
That sounds pretty cool. Gentleman on a black chocobo, I mean, we haven't met any of someone like this yet, so... Does this actually matter in terms of our response? That doesn't matter, that doesn't matter... It doesn't look like it matters what our response is, so...
You haven't, huh? I guess he's not that well known. The other day, I went to Calm, and was attacked by monsters along the way. You've heard that monsters are running amok around Midgar and Calm, haven't you? Well, that's when he saved me. The man on the black chocobo. He was so dashing. Much more heroic than, say, your average soldier grunt.
But you got a new mission from that, right?
Hey, Mr. Soldier. I wonder where he is. My prince. I mean, the chocobo prince.
Alright. So, we've got 2 new missions. We're gonna get something else here. We'll do a checklist before we go back to do the mission, but,
I can't believe that Genesis was killed in action. Rest in peace, my sweet prince. Your search for the true meaning of the Loveless text will be carried on by we in the study group. Oh, it looks like you've got new mail. Why don't you take a look?
Right. Declaration. The reason Genesis adored Loveless so much. Painter provided answers to so many of the mysteries in our world and regarding history, science, art, and astronomy. But experts agree that the answer to the biggest mystery was in the final act, which was scattered and lost, and is thus worthy of further study. A dear Genesis also devoted his life to interpreting the missing final act. As a devoted study group, let's inherit his life's work in his memory. Okay, so I believe that should be everything in this area. If I look at the, what I've got to do, so... we got the 2 fan letters, we got the missable mission that's, talking to that guy, we got the missable mission just talking to her, and we have the, when we head back into the Shinra Building, we're gonna get another Angeal, we get another Angeal, letter. We have 2 new missions that we have to complete. I believe these will unlock a monster research project, monsters in Midgar. Okay, so there's 2 missions. Beginnings. Monsters are teeming in the outskirts of Midgar. Experts on the study of planet life say the monsters pose a potential threat to Shinra. We are unsure of the validity of these claims, but an investigation is in order. Right? Well, get this out of the way. Obviously, doing these missions will make a character stronger and stuff as well. And we get better accessories, and we get other things as well. Alright, so there's only 1 treasure chest. And we are stuck going forward, alright? So here. And then we just beat this fight, which should be very fast.
Combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Need to make sure that I check my my materia shouldn't be maxed yet. I guess we didn't get anything for completing that mission. Didn't say that we had to return to him either, so approaching the outskirts, the outbreak of monsters near Midgar has resulted in a Sect 8 woman filing for damages. We cannot afford to let litigation spread any further. Hurry to the area and eliminate all monsters on sight. So, 2... Right, so there's 2, chests.
Activating combat mode.
Break that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
For a second I thought it was out of a creature, it's like, no, it's a rock.
Activating combat mode.
Break that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Nothing to go back to for that, it just says it's not a mission line requirement, it's not a thing, so... Pretty much now what we do is we head back in and then we get something. And then in the briefing room we're gonna get, in the briefing room we learn about materia fusion. Now we have to head back into Shinra. Head back into the Shinra Building. And back to the briefing room. Or at least continue the story up to a certain point, I believe. Looking at the... yeah. We head to the briefing room. Just trying to look at what we have to... Prepped all those. Yeah, after heading, so we're gonna head to the director's office. So we're gonna learn about materia fusion. So we have to head to the director's office here. That was the new mail that we were waiting for. Angel Fan Club Newsletter 313. Today's update features a conversation between Angel and Genesis. Genesis. You'd better do something about those plants in your room, Angel. Those plants represent nature. Some of us converse with nature to hone our spirit and honor. Genesis. And some of us are getting bugs in our room because of those blasted things. Angel, come on, don't you remember? We used to have bugs in our room all the time when we were kids. Genesis, that's why I hate them. And the past? It can stay there. We're in Midgar. We're not supposed to have nature here. City boy Genesis and nature lover Angel, so completely different, yet friends all the same. So we have to head to the... We've got to head to the director's office. That was the... I wasn't supposed to head it. I thought this was the thing, but this is the exhibit room. I've already done everything in here. I don't need to head there. We have to head to the director's office now.
Congratulations. As of this moment, you are promoted to Soldier First Class.
Huh. I thought I'd be happier.
Understandable. Too much happened too fast. Zack, I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
I'll fill you in, Zack. But before that, go to the briefing room and change into a first-class uniform.
Okay, now we can equip 6 materia. That's actually going to be really good, because now we can level up things a lot much faster. Results bonus. Now that Zack has been promoted to first class, a combat evaluation is given after each battle. Depending on the results, HP, MP, and AP may be restored, so be mindful of your evaluation when fighting. No damage is defeat all enemies without taking any damage, and perfect guard against all attacks and win the battle. So that explains partially why we were getting the bonuses. Maybe for no damage or guarding stuff, but we won't really, I'm not really guarding.
Are you Zack?
In the flesh.
As Soldier First Class, you are now authorized to use Materia Fusion.
Whoa! So what do I do?
First, open the main menu. You should now be able to select Materia Fusion. Now, try fusing these two materia. That should give you a general idea of how the process works.
Okay, received 1 fire and 1 blizzard materia. Now why would they get us to fuse fire and blizzard together?
If you have any questions, just let me know.
So I wonder what that's going to do. It did say to try it, so... Can now use Materia Fusion. Hopefully they give us a tutorial to understand what that all is. Speaking of which, here it is, Materia Fusion. You can fuse 2 materia together to make 1 new materia. This is called Materia Fusion. Example of Materia Fusion. Fire plus thunder equals Blizzara. Some materia cannot be created through fusion. Materia created through fusion are usually set at level 1, but when 2 of the same materia are fused... Okay, let me just... so... when 2 of the same materia are fused, the higher level will be carried over. Okay, so that means that if I get something to rank 5, like I have, and then I fuse those 2 together, it carries on the higher level. When a master level materia is used in fusion, when a master level materia is used in fusion, a higher ranking materia may be created. So once you have collected a good amount of materia, you should experiment often. In regards to parameter carryover for materia fusion, the parameter with greater value will be carried over in the fused materia, and 50% of the lesser parameter's value will be added. So I'm trying to figure out, like, does that mean that if I get 2 HP bonuses up to master and then I fuse them together, it's going to make a super, like, health upgrade? Because if that's the case, then I have an incentive to max out my HP one again that I just recently got. So I guess we'll have a look. If I fuse, I mean, I hope it gives me an option to see what it does. If I take this HP up, and I put this HP up on, so if I take this HP up and fuse it with the other HP up, it's going to do the same thing. So that makes me wonder, if I do 2 things that are mastered, what happens? Okay, so that means that... Alright, so that means that I'm incentivized to think, because I'm looking at this and it's like HP up plus HP up gives me... if I get 2 mastered HP ups and I combine them together, it will make a one that's times 70 and we can keep upgrading. That means that I am incentivized to actually upgrade other things as well. So I'll have a look at what we can fuse. But I'm going to fuse anything that isn't maxed. So if I fuse like... if I fuse like this fire with this fire, so if I fuse this fire with this fire, it makes a fire that is times a +5, so it combines them together, but then it thinks, but it's still more beneficial for me to combine things together and make a max amount and then combine them together, I should say. Now that I know this is going to change up my way of leveling things. So, I'll re-equip... I'm going to try... now that I have access to different materials... we want the HP up. I'm going to change some things that I do, because now I realize, oh, I can get a better HP up by mastering one and then mastering the other one, and then combine them together to make something better. So keep this MP up. I can equip the MP up, I guess. Depends on what else I've got here. I only have 1 cure, so there's no reason for me to do that. I have 2 regens, I have multiple fires. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Actually, we have... wait a second, we have, yeah, we have 2 assault twisters. We can do this. So I'm looking at what I have now, and it's like, in terms of double stuff. I don't want to do anything unless it's maxed. So, And I still want to level up the other things, because I can make more powerful spells. So I got a fire that there's a fire that I can do. HP up and maybe fire then. Rather than assault twister. These two will be used for that. This one's single, this one's single, this one's fine. This one here we can swap with assault twister. I want to do a fusion, but not right now. I don't want to just do a fusion just for the sake of doing a fusion. I want to max out the stuff, and then I will do a fusion. So, HP up and Fire and Assault Twister are there. These two are here because of thing, and Blizzard is here because of the damage. So I think that's what I'll try and do, because there's nothing else here that I need to do right now. I could do Fire and stuff, but there's no real reason to when I already have Fire. And I want to wait. I'll see how things turn out when I do a fusion. I don't want to do a fusion right now, so we'll leave that. I know we can do it right now, but we don't. I don't want to Converting materia to SP. Soldier points can also be acquired by converting unneeded materia. When you acquire materia after reaching the maximum stock, the newly acquired materia is immediately lost, so it is best to convert materia you don't need into SP beforehand. To perform SP conversion, go to materia from the main menu. Alright, well, we're not going to worry about that right now, because nothing to worry about. Done this. So we'll get 2 males. We get 2 males at this point. And then we have to save a bunch of people for another trophy. But we'll see how it goes. It sounds good to me. Like, Materia Fusion sounds good, but it's also sort of saying, like, you can fuse 2 materials together to make them stronger, but at this point it's like, I'm looking at it here, and it's like, I can fuse 2 master materials together and make those even more powerful. And gotta return to his office. And 999 materia is that's a lot of new mail as well. 999 materia is a lot of stuff. So personnel announcement 1013. This is an official notification of the change in status for the following personnel: Angeal Hewley, Soldier First Class, killed in action. Genesis Rhapsodus, Soldier First Class, killed in action.
Hey now, are you sure you know enough about materia fusion?
I guess I should learn a little more when you
worth his
teach
salt
me.
has mastered materia fusion. Make sure you've read up on it fully.
Okay, it's not going to teach me any more.
Hey now.
I know he gave me an option to do it, but I didn't want to do it after I read what that thing was, so we don't. It's not like we were required to do it. There is a trophy for it, but if we were actually physically required to go
materia fusion is still a new technology.
Then I would go and do it, like Persona Fusion.
Some combinations and results have not been tried or discovered yet. That's why we want you to experiment. And if you make a new discovery, let us know.
Of course, if we were required to do it for something else, then I would. So.
Finished changing?
Yeah, and I picked up materia fusion too.
Then return to my office. I'll brief you on the mission.
Yes, sir.
Received useful tip, materia fusion. So, I'm not going to do it right now, only because how I've already said. So, with what I currently have, I don't want to fuse 2 max things together when I can get duplicates and make them even more powerful. And I'm looking at what we have, and it's like, I'd rather get certain things up that I'm actually going to be using, and then I can use them when I get doubles. But like the 2 HP ups, if I fuse those together, they become plus 70, and then I get the, I get an even higher, thing. Materia Fusion Tips 1. Information on quality of materia that can be created through materia fusion. So Thundara can be made from fire medium and blizzard medium. Power attack, gravity plus jump, quake, darkness medium plus liver. If you feel certain battles or missions are too difficult, review your current equipment to see if materia fusion can help you. M indicates a master level materia. Okay, so M, when a materia is 5 stars, that is considered mastered. That when they say mastered. I think that's everything. Running new missions right now, and I don't want to master materia things until I'm comfortable with. I feel like doing the making stronger spells is going to be more beneficial than other stuff, and some things are easier to level up anyway. Okay, we're gonna head back to the briefing room. Mail. Went to see Loveless. Genesis KIA. Yeah, right. Who do you think they're trying to fool? Just got back from seeing the stage production of Loveless in Midgar. Genesis was a big fan, wasn't he? I usually don't care for classic drama, but it was pretty damn good. Guy is the hero in the original, but the play was more from the viewpoint of the girl who helps the guy. When I heard that last line, of course, I'll come back to you. Even if you don't promise to wait, I'll return knowing that you'll be here. Oh man, that's when I lost it and just started bawling. Because like, they're basically saying when we have max materia plus something else we can combine it, but it's like, if I don't have double max materia for anything right now. That's why I'm thinking, oh, I want to make sure I get everything up first. Get back to the director's office.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
And you want me to do it?
No. The Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
To kill them?
An intruder.
Where?
Close. Sephiroth, the president. Zack, entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, head to the Shinra Building entrance. So here we have to make sure that we rescue everyone who's being attacked by, stuff, but, before we do that, we need to...
Zack, get to the entrance.
Pretty much we need to make sure that we do a certain thing, when we, during the elevator ride, we have to say get off and look around, and, we have to save a bunch of people, and then save people in the levels after. Did we get everything? Pretty sure I got everything. Fountain, that was the same. That was all the same, yeah. Alright, so that's pretty much what we're gonna do. Go to the entrance, yes.
What the? It stopped?
Alright, we want to get off and look around, because that will give us a opportunity to save some people from fights.
Soldiers here. Thank goodness. Hurry up and deal with that.
That? Whoa! What is this?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay, so we got. Okay, so when we know damage something, we get 20% HP, MP, and SP. But
what was that?
That's really good to know.
What? You don't know? That was an intruder neutralization mech.
So why was it attacking employees?
It just went berserk, for reasons unknown. There are others stationed, so deal with them.
But I was ordered to go to the entrance.
Alright, so obviously we want to make sure we take care of these two enemies first before we go ahead and head to the entrance, because there's a trophy related to this.
A scream? Is someone in there? I'm coming! Stay back!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! You're not with Soldier, right? What are you doing here?
Well, the science department reserved a training room for the day. And I was just doing some maintenance.
Maintenance, huh?
All right, you got me. I was slacking. Hey, can you keep this between us, please?
I mean, it doesn't really matter what we say here, I don't think.
Please,
oh,
take
okay.
this for your trouble.
Maybe that was good. Okay, we got 5,000 gil for that. I mean, that's good. We need money. We do need money for other things. Alright, so there's still one more enemy here.
Hey, you alright?
Behind you.
Huh?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Thank you. That was close.
Did that mech injure you?
Yeah. Pathetic, right? A soldier member getting bested by that thing?
Hey, even soldier members have their bad days.
Well, this is actually one of my better days. I'm, really not that good at fighting.
You're a soldier. Suck it up. If you're bad at something, train harder.
Sorry. I'll be going now. For you.
Zack, where are you?
Oh, Director. I'm on the soldier floor.
Head to the entrance ASAP. We've been massively compromised.
Massively? All right, I'm on it.
Good luck.
Alright, so now we'll head to there. Obviously, there's still 2 more optional fights that we have to do. But we can't do them right now.
Entrance.
We've already done everything around this floor that we can do. And pretty much when we get outside is when the next... there's 2 more optional fights. Everything else here is fine.
Why are Shinra weapons attacking the Shinra Building? Is this Genesis' doing?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Whenever it keeps stacking, so if we go over the thing, it will just keep adding more and more HP and stuff to us.
Damn! They're swarming us!
Activating combat mode.
We're doing a lot of damage to just normal attacks.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Sephiroth! The intruders are Genesis copies.
There's no doubt. This is Hollander's doing.
Who was that?
A Shinra scientist who stole the copy tech, then vanished.
Are you saying that this Hollander and Genesis are working together?
Quite possibly.
Do you know what they're planning?
Hollander sought to head the science department, and lost. He's borne a grudge against Shinra ever since. He wants revenge.
So petty. And Genesis is supporting this stupid cause?
I don't want to believe it.
Well, then don't.
Agreed. Now, Zack. Copies have been sighted in Sector 8 as well. Let's go.
This is bad.
We should split up.
Good call.
Alright, so here we have to, still gonna be 2 more.
Hold on, I'm a-coming. Sector 8 is Turk's jurisdiction, slick.
Yeah, seeing all these characters again, I like all these characters, because we've seen them in the remake, and now they're getting done here as well.
You've got to be kidding me! Sung, do something!
There's no need for concern.
Huh? Okay.
The other areas.
Midgar's just crawling with nasties.
Soldiers having difficulties.
Reno, rude.
Just say the word.
Go.
Yes, sir.
So now we're outsourcing to the Turks.
Soldiers being stingy.
There's a manpower shortage. Done. You're a Turk too?
I'm Cisne.
I'm Zach. Pleasure to meet you.
Zach, aren't you on assignment?
Same objective. Need some help here?
I appreciate the offer,
Oh,
but
how generous. Well, Sung, Zach, I gotta go.
Okay, actually got... Cisne has been added to the DMW, a new limit break has been unlocked, so we got lucky stars there for that. You can't rescue the Loveless Avenue. Wait a second, did we make a mistake? No we haven't. It's alright, it says to make sure to complete it before we proceed to the theater. So that's fine. I thought I made a mistake, but I have not. We got lucky stars though, and now we have heightened emotions towards Cisne at this point in time. We're going to defeat the monsters infesting Loveless Avenue. Oops, I was not supposed to do that. I'm still stuck trying to play Lego Star Wars. Alright, so Lucky Stars activates critical and raises the limit gauge level. Level increase is equal to the level for Lucky Stars. Alright, well, we have to head to Loveless Avenue?
We're looking for a man named Hollander. If you find him, detain him.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'm not sure why we don't have some party members. That would actually be very, Alright, we want to make sure we get these first, because, for the trophy.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Thanks, man. You saved me. Oh yeah, those masked guys causing all that havoc? I think I saw their leader just now. He's up ahead on this street. I'd stay clear if I were you. That is a token of gratitude.
I don't know how useful those will be. Added +5, good, but not what I'm looking for right now.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Thank you so much! Just up ahead, a really cool older girl came and saved me. But bad guys with big weapons came too!
That young lady gave us time to escape by charging out alone.
Please, mister! I'll give you my favorite treasure. So please, help that girl! Yes,
Amulets?
please.
This should up the trophy, I would think, because that was all 5 of the, there it is. I will, sync that up. And then, I think that's close to the end of the level. Not the end of the level, where did they put that there, though? They should have put the training thing first. The order that it goes to. So yeah, pretty much we've done that. We're gonna get a shop from Cisne after the boss fight. And then there's mail that we get immediately from exploring a certain area. And then that's the end of the chapter. We have those. We've got 3 limits. We have the 3 fan clubs already. We've got that, and so we should be actually all completed for chapter 3. Apart from the boss fight. Gonna get a lot of stuff in chapter 4 though.
Genesis! No, they're copies?
Activating combat mode.
Okay, so that's what so the G means Genesis, so Genesis Eraser. Alright, we want to break that obviously. Stars, what I'm going to use.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now!
This will boost our crit rate up as well. Not crit rate, it just gives us crit in general, I believe.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
When I was a kid, I always wanted to have wings. You know, like an angel.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Wings symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize monsters. Impressive, Soldier First Class. You've got skill.
Well, unlike the Turks, fighting's our main thing.
Here, a little gift for helping me out.
Mail address for Research Department QMC obtained and new shop is available. Right?
Alright then.
For us.
I'm off to the next job. You've got something too, right?
Yeah, I do.
Until we meet again.
Once Sector 8 is clear, come to Mako Reactor 5.
Did you find something out?
Angel has been sighted.
So it's search and destroy?
The army is mobilizing, but there's still time. You and I will find them before they...
We do. And?
And what?
Fail.
To eliminate them.
For real?
Yes. For real.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
Seeing Sephiroth using a phone just seems so weird. So weird to see them using, like, cell phones. Hey, we're at Mako Reactor 5 now. Okay, we got, new shop now, so just well, I was trying to go to the save point. I don't know what happened then. I was trying to touch the save point and I somehow moved forward. And it's fine as long as I can make my way back.
Conflict resolved.
I was trying to make it to the save point there, but wasn't able to.
Is that Aunt Jill's face?
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied. The company training room. We used to sneak in there for fun, when the seconds were out. Genesis, and Gilles, and I.
You guys were pretty tight.
I wonder.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus, and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Loveless, Act 1.
You remember.
How can I not, when you've beaten it into my head?
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
Noted.
This is the one scene that I do remember from seeing this. I thought this scene is really, really good. And keep in mind they did this back in like 2007, and it still looked really good back then. And yet here,
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
And Gilles, stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis!
The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
Stop! You'll destroy this place.
That's no way to talk to a hero!
Angeal.
Out of my way!
Genesis!
Just a scrape. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Even if tomorrow is barren of promises.
So this was just in the training room.
My return.
But that just goes to show, like, I mean, they are incredibly powerful, obviously, but yeah, that was just them in a training sequence.
So, was everything alright?
Yes. As far as Genesis was concerned. But as for Angeal...
Angeal? What happened?
Later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
Haha. One of those, huh?
So it's true. They're in league with Hollander.
How could this happen?
I had an emotion affect the DMW, so we'll get Angeal at this point.
Angeal, what are you up to? Where are you?
And we got a bunch of tutorial mail. Search for clues regarding Angeal's location. Well, where are we right now? Because, I wanted to, we can't, there's no actual map, but, I wanted to go to that save point because it pushed me forward, but, wouldn't have really mattered anyway, so... Pairing against enemy abilities. Some enemies are capable of using extremely powerful abilities. Some abilities even inflict status ailments, so make sure to guard against such abilities. Guarding greatly reduces the damage you take and also prevents status ailments. So weird that they're giving us these now. Obtain the Bahamut Fury material. Actually, no, we don't have Bahamut Fury yet. If you acquire that on below, Bahamut's Fury image will be a thing. Mission reward for Mission 856. Treasure Info 6, which we don't have access to this yet. When all three images thing, Exaflare will become available. Obtain the Chocobo Feather. So, Chocobo Feather is pretty much the same thing. Suspicious Male 1, and we get Chocobo Stomp. Obtain Kate's Megaphone. That is Suspicious Male 3. When those line up, we get Courage Boost. And Moogle's Amulet. If all three matches those, we get Moogle Power. Shop addresses 1. Online addresses for shops can be attained through missions like the ones listed below. Select the 7 shop mission reward for mission M4-4-3 Infiltration. Wutai Secret Shop mission reward for the 5 Saints of Wutai and Nibble Accessories. Or Nibble, it should be Nibble Accessories. Mission reward for hiding in the wasteland. Each shop has different items for sale, so collect as many addresses as you can. Alright, well I'm gonna go back and save, because I could not save before, because I moved forward by speed. I'm going to move forward here, and I'm going to end it for today, so make quite a bit of progress. This is like the end of chapter 3, so obviously we'll, the first thing we'll be doing when we start up next time will be, chapter 3. like ending in chapter 3 into chapter 4, which looks like there's a lot of stuff I have to go and collect there. So, with all that said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription view on this video gets me closer to monetization. That's more content for you all, helps my content become more accessible and easier to manage. I upload all of my past Plat reacts, as well as Let's Plats and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu the Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, Alpha Vertigo, as well as this game. I am currently working on a Plat Play Pass segment for the Quarry, which I'm at the moment still editing the script, but I'm now starting to edit audio together by recording that as well in so many second intervals, so I can make sure that that works. I will do something for this game as well, along with LEGO Star Wars Skywalker Saga, the Alpha Hitchcock Vertigo game, and Octopath Traveler. I also upload it into YouTube because I have a 7-day limit on Twitch before everything's permanently deleted, so I need there to be a home for my current videos and stuff to be viewed as well. And you'll also be notified if I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. To reach 20 followers, I will be doing a Triangle Strategy Golden Egg speedrun. And at 50 followers, I reach affiliate, which is monetization as well. I also had to make a bunch of subscriber exclusive emotes and things like that as well, but I'm looking forward to seeing how I can do something that can at least bring me to that thing as well, and incentivize people to be able to support the channel even further. Also, what else have I got to say? Yes, if I also get a extra 7 days of extension for... Get extra 7-day extension for my videos being on Twitch before they are removed, which also is very helpful for viewership depending on how people wish to view my content. And you'll also be notified for when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified for when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server with close to 2,000 members, still going strong, plenty of topics and games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you will also get a notification of when I go live because I stream message up on there as well. So, with all that said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you may be, and I will see you all later.